Average internet death. Yep. Average internet death. YouTube emoji. I really fucking hate my internet. Like a lot. A lot. I hate it. A lot. Okay, go back to my 9AGE. I'm gonna do testing for a second. I wanna know if it actually is quieter. If the sound mod is actually quieter. Because it might be, but I'm not totally sure, and I don't know why it would be. Like the 9000 RPM version that doesn't muffle out at 9000 RPM being quiet just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't know why it would be like that. Doesn't make sense to me. Probably gonna give myself food in a minute. I'm hungry as crap. Okay, now. The heck am I pinged for? Yeah, I don't think it's quieter. I don't think that's what it is. Also, why can I for some reason not undo rename? I'm so confused. Why can't I undo rename like I usually always can? I think it's probably the sound I or something for this car. I need to boost its engine sound compared to everything else because it sounds too goddamn quiet. It's way too quiet compared to the rest of the car. But that was the 8K, now this is gonna be the 9K. I'm gonna test the audio again. Cause yeah, it doesn't sound any quieter or louder when I switch the version. It doesn't. If only there was a 10,500 version with a supercharger one attached to it, then I'd be happy. Yeah, sounds the same. Has the same kind of volume, so let me figure it out. Rebecca 8AGE. Extension. Extension. Frontal impact. Literally swear on my life. It's probably the sound I or whatever it is in the car itself. I can't even speak without the internet fucking cutting me off. Literally swear on my life. Sounds, yeah. I need to decrease the sounds of everything else. So what is it for this? It looks the same. I swear the amount of messages I'm getting from my server today. It looks the same as the other one. This is the 8AGE. And now go to my car. It's literally the same. It's the same. Hold on. Audio modulation. Aha! Engine EXT and internal. Make that way louder. There we go. In fact, make it even louder. How loud can it get? Are you guys getting your ears blasted out by this? Or... So like 0.1, 0.1. Super quiet. Now it's way louder. That's what I'm talking about. I want it to be loud. Now I'm satisfied with that. Now it feels more powerful. Oh, I love it. In that case, what about that one engine sound that I had before for the supercharger? Hold on. I'm gonna fix that audio modulation on this as well. 1 and 1. And let's see how it sounds now. So yeah, my car always kind of sounded too quiet. I didn't really know why. Especially for one engine sound, it was way too quiet compared to everything else. Like it was so quiet you could literally not even hear the damn thing over the wind. So I can actually fix that now because I can make it louder. Yeah, frontal impact. Even the idle is already making a lot of noise. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. This is barely controllable. I am doing 270 right now and rising. $200 km/h drift! Holy crap. Nah, way, y'all saw that, right? Fucking 200 km/h drift. 200 km/h drift. No joke. 270 km/h drift. You're literally kidding. No way. 200 km/h drift. Biggest drift I've ever done. Actually humongous. Actually humongous. That's insane. Actually humongous drift. Hold on though. So I'm using this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the sound. But there was another. There was another. There was this sound. And then there's also this other one that I forgot what the name of the car was. What was the name of the car that had this sound? This one. There was also this sound. And it's like I'm thinking about which one I want. Now that I fixed the audio problem, how does this sound? This is the sound I used to have. Then in a little bit, I'm gonna finish up anything I needed to do to the 8AGE, and then I'm gonna start making the other things I wanted to make. Also getting me some goddamn food. I feel my chest trying to eat itself. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you ever felt like your chest just wanting to try and eat itself, that's me right now. Finally, it sounds like it should have sounded. Like how it always should have sounded. I'm dizzy. Holy shit. How many spins was that? Sorry to anyone who has dizziness. I probably just triggered you. Oh my god. Nah, speed it up. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Actually hilarious. Actually hilarious. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. That I should like put that over that. My god. Okay, but I think I like the ITB one the most. I don't want the sound to be exactly the same with the supercharger installed on it, but like... Plus the Keiichi ITB doesn't even go to 10,000 without muffling. It's a good thing my 9AGE is a 10,000, 9,000 on 10,000. Like the NA1. Because at 10,000... Wait, it actually goes to 10,000? It's not muffling at 10,000. I thought it didn't go that high. What? Wait, hang on. Wait, if I actually use this, will it not muffle at 10,000? I thought it would muffle at 10,000. And why does Content Manager feel so damn slow? Like, it feels super laggy. I thought it muffled at 10,000. Is it not gonna muffle at 10,000? What? Because if not, then I might actually still use that sound. No, it does. The highest it goes is 9,500 RPM. If I nerfed it to 9,500 RPM, then I could use it, but nah. Plus, I also don't really want it to actually sound exactly the same, even though it has a supercharger and not natural aspiration. Initial D show Mario Mountain Pass. Why are you showing me this? Oh, the engine sound. Yeah, it has a great engine sound, this one. I think I have that 8.6 mod as well, and it was actually really fun to drive. Yeah, I think I have that 8.6 mod. It was actually a really fun car, even though it looked like... The mod looks like crap, but the engine sounds good and the handling's really fun. Like, if you just switched the model to a higher quality one, it would be one of my favorite 8.6s. Because the handling was fun and the engine sounds good. It's just the model is so outdated. Let me see if I can find that real quick. It's a pretty older mod. This one. This is one of my favorite cars. Even if it looks pretty bad. It can apparently go to 10,000. Why is this so laggy? I might restart it. It's unusually laggy. I'm not doing anything more than I usually do right now. Like, I don't have more stuff open than usual. So I don't know why it's lagging so badly. Is it my wallpaper? No, it's still lagging like absolute shit. I'll restart it. It's lagging way too much. Like way too much. Way too much. Like it's lagging 10 times more than it ever should. So that's what's confusing me. Link in the description of the video. Yeah, I have the car already. See, I think I'll keep the ITB. Though I kind of like that other one as well, but I think I kind of want to keep the ITB. That or like the one other one that's in the MR2. In this one. I don't know. Now it's better. Like, I mean, this sounds like a 4AG, right? I feel like that sounds like one. Ugh. So yeah, this one muffles out at 10,000. 9,500 and beyond it muffles out. So I have to use this one. Just need to supercharge your wine. There's also the sound that my original 8.6 has. Which is kind of ancient, but... I don't feel like it matches what I'm going for. I don't feel like it matches. And there's also the Aguni tuned 8.6 engine sound. I have like a million 8.6 engine sounds, but I still can't find one I really want to use. I think this is actually just the ITB one that I'm already using. I think this is just the ITB one. That's just the ITB one. Felt like there was one other engine sound, but maybe there actually wasn't. And I just felt like there was, but there wasn't actually another one. Cause yeah, I swear I felt like there was another one, but I don't think there actually is. I don't think there actually was. That was just Mandela effect. Or whatever the word is. False memory. I think Mandela effect is something else. At least I think Mandela effect is something else. I don't. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even remember. Honestly, I don't even know. You decoded an option so that I can turn on just the dashboard lights without the actual exterior lights. I need to code an option to do that later. I need to basically not even turn the wheel almost at all. Well, okay, well maybe at least a little bit. Imagine the amount of fucking G-forces you'd feel when going up that ramp. Don't even want to imagine how that would feel. Ah, shit. I just S14 guide myself. Oh god. Okay, that was unpleasant. That was unpleasant. I did almost the same thing he did. That guy in the S14 who went to the hospital. Okay. So I'm gonna just do it myself before anyone asks. I never did make that concept scene, at least yet. I gotta find time to do it. Which it feels like there's so little of now that I work. I almost don't even want the job anymore. Like I feel like I appreciate the money, but I think I like free time even more than money. I will not be going very fast. Because these gear ratios are tuned for Satamine and not for Yatabe. So I have a very low top speed. Oh, it handles this like crap. And before some random S30 pass, or like nothing there, Bruh, yeah, the Levin's not tuned for high speed like this. The gear ratios don't allow it to hit very high top speeds. And also just an 8.6's chassis is just not designed for this kind of shit. Like the chassis and suspension are just not made for something like this. Even if the gear ratios were good, eventually at certain speeds and stuff, the thing will just become uncontrollable. It'll just become uncontrollable if it goes quick enough. If that's anything I've learned about the 8.6 is that the chassis does have its limitations. The chassis does have its limitations. Okay, I think my dad is here, which is actually good because hopefully he'll have food. Because I just heard the door open, like the front door. By the way, this exists. I thought I'd show you that. I thought you might like that. I made this livery. I made this livery. Someone asked me to make that, and I made it for them. Okay, so also this exists. Okay, so I was going to maybe you should at least try some Midnight Club's car. I could. Like, I'm sure I can handle driving that. It's just the car. On tracks like that, it's more the car's fault than the driver's fault when bad shit happens. So, I was going to make the beta version of 1252. That's what I was gonna do after everything else was said. Then I was gonna make the beta version of 1252. So let's do that. Let's do that. I'll use Takami's first stage. And I'll copy Proj D ATK. Rename it to Beta 1252. I'll do that. First of all, with the license plate, because that's simple. That's easy. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to close it. I just meant to... So hang on, before I'm done, is there anything else I wanted to do to the 8AGE? 8.6? Oh, I was gonna change the steering wheel. The Takami one. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Let me just copy this number over and then I'll finish that before I actually do this. I need to finish that still. I've gotta finish that. So I don't know why parts of the car were just removed. Like, why were aftermarket steering wheels removed from options in the newer versions? Why would they ever remove anything? You should only add more. Why did they remove shit? That's what I think is weird. Why would they do that? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Where'd I even send the thing? 8AGE. Okay. This one. Custom exhaust. I don't know if she likes, I don't know if she likes twin exhaust. I'll have to ask her soon. When I, like, get in contact again. Could you give me your setup for 00586? Yeah. I forgot to do it when I got on my PC earlier. Because I got on, like, in the middle of talking to someone else, and then I just kind of forgot about it. I'll get that once I, like, fix the steering wheel. Alchemy steering wheel. Hopefully that'll just work out of the box, but I'm not 100% sure. I've also got to update the preview image. She used to be a Akina runner, so I'll take the picture on Akina. Like, let me see if I can find like the old messages about how she used to be pro. Oh, the steering wheel's like out of place. Or is it? Is it just the animation that's out of place? Nah, the wheel is out of place. We need to move it slightly down and forward to fit. Well, okay, that shouldn't be complicated though. Like, that shouldn't be hard to do though. Just move it forward some and down some. And resave it. I'm kind of getting derailed right now. Okay, it needs to go down a lot further, but other than that, it seems like it's okay. Like, outward going, I think it's good. Though, I could probably change the pitch a little bit. Yeah. Okay, lower it like way more. Probably that much at least. At least that much. Why is so much modding have to be all fucking just guessing and hoping that you got it right? Like, why does so much, almost all modding have to be just guessing something, opening the game, realizing it's wrong, then exiting it, changing something again, restarting it? Like, imagine if I had to do this, but like every loading screen was like as long as GTA 5 loading screens were. Like waiting 4 to 5 minutes for every single test. Modding production's just inefficient as hell. It's just inefficient as crap. That's what it is. It's just extremely inefficient. Making mods is. For most games. Not all of them, but for a good chunk of them. It's just inefficient. .3ds Max. How am I supposed to save the car with 3ds Max though, unless it can save as KN5? Like, how does, like, what? I don't think 3ds Max opens KN5 and saves it by default. It needs a plugin or something probably. Because I used it for a little bit a while ago and I didn't see any like KN5 option. Otherwise, I'd probably start using that instead. KN5 editor, what is that? Is it a plugin? Is that like the plugin I need to be able to actually do anything with 3ds Max? So I can finally ditch SimEd for good. Anyway, the steering wheel looks good now. Though, maybe the hand placement is a little bit off. But that could just be me. Let me do some cool drift for the preview picture. That Yasion pass is the same that Project Kaido. This is the PK Akina. You are right, sir. She should like this. I made it pretty stiff, and I know she prefers stiffer cars. I prefer loose ones, but she prefers stiff. Like suspension. This is a pretty stiff suspension car, so I think she'll be happy with it. But it's not like insanely stiff, to the point that it's undrivable, so I can always tweak it to what she wants, but wrong screenshots folder. I might make the Beta 1252 just a whole other car. I think I'm gonna make it a whole other car. Actually. I think I'm gonna make it a whole other car. Wait. I need to run it as admin. I need to run it as admin. I have so many goddamn cars. Thank you. Alright, so bruh. Skull. I have arrived. Cool. I made the 8AGE 86. It's a black limited. God damn it, wrong screenshot folder once again. Put on Only for Love, Only for You after this song. Okay, send me that song because I don't know if I know what you're talking about. This one comes bundled with another banger too. Bruh. I have sent the song. Una bra momento number 5. Okay, please tell me I have the original Photoshop documents for the steering wheel. The body I don't think will be a big issue if I don't have the original like document for that, but I need to have the what's his name? I'm spacing out. Bidsteer.dds. Okay, good. Put on my song, damn it. Oh right, it looped. I didn't even notice that it looped. Do you like the song? I am bobbing my head to it. For sure. Hold on. Do I have the body PSD? I thought I did. Body PSD. And Prodigy Attack 2. Hold up. I'm so hungry. My chest is eating itself up. It's eating itself up. What is this? What is the diff between regular 22 and 22 beta? You're gonna find out as I make it. Nah, I don't care, just tell me. It's different, okay? It's different. It's hard to describe how it's different, but it's different. Who the fuck made these UV maps GT7 for the GT786? I agree, they're so stupid. Oh, this is amazing. Going in step 3. Load the texture, please. It should be able to load the texture here. Why won't you load the body texture, you asshole? Load the body texture, damn it. It's not loading this texture either, that's weird. Interiors, details, dark. Wait, where was this one saved to? The 4581 is not nearly as catchy as 52. I agree. Bro, I'ma think of Sakurako's 86 whenever I see white gauges now. Bro, the rest of the license plate other than just the number on the steering wheel is kind of goofy. I wish it was just the number 1252. Well, the design is the design. It's a little bit late. Why the hell won't it load the textures? I'm confused. Normally it will. I don't even know what that is. This is the weirdest thing ever. Am I not saving it to the... No, I am. I am saving it to the right one. This is 100% the right one. Not that showroom. Might have to open it in the game. This is the 8AGE for the record. Also, I'd like you to listen to how good this engine sound is. Also, there's no way that James himself on PD Universe would immediately think the plate number was that important to put on the 86 until he got the 52 nickname. But until then, he should have just had the regular steering wheel. Nice sound. Once again, plans that were too late to change. Out of memory exception. I probably have to... I think I might have to actually... Yeah, I have to restart Content Manager. I need to restart it. After I restart it, it should probably start loading the texture again. Without me having to open it in the game. Okay, let's try it again now. Also, the beta has a bit of a different specification. There you go. You see, this is what the steering wheel was gonna be. And to be honest, it's probably what it should be, even now. The other stickers were kind of pointless. Didn't need to be there. But it is what it is. Kind of late to change it. Too late to change it. Okay, that's gotta go down lower. Oh, that's right. It used to be beneath the thing, not above the thing, beneath it. It was beneath it. Might have to warp it if it's like bent or something. I like that one so much more. That's like if Damu's wheel had 7216 with the 56 classification and the Hakone registration on the steering wheel. Yeah, I would change it if I could, but I'd have to retcon the entire show. Every single interior shot, I would have to reshoot it, which kinda can't really do that. Not entirely, not exactly. The regular 252 wheel. Yeah, that's what it would have been like in the earlier days. I might show it in step 3. Okay, but it's too big. It's too big though. It is too large. Bruh, and since it's PD, any slight change, people will think there's a lore reason for it. That also. It's not like SDR where the silica can change wheels 50 times and no one ever questions it. Yeah, because of the way PD lore is, any slight change could signify huge things. That's just the way the lore works in PD. That's just the way the lore works. I'll download that later. As you wish. Remember that this thing exists. I do remember that it exists. It needs to go further to the right, actually. Did you already install 2Real mod? I haven't installed it yet. I haven't felt the urge to use it, so I haven't installed it yet. After this one, we'll get to the much bigger change. This is more of a subtle thing that was removed. But we'll get to the much bigger thing in a minute. That's good. Don't think I need to warp it. Though, maybe slightly. Maybe a slight warp. It's not going totally straight. The fact that there were modern cars in the traffic was obviously a reference to Initial D Legends, the movie series, where they used modern cars as BG cars because they ran out of old cars. Yeah. No, that's too much warp. It needs to be a very subtle warp. Like, very subtle. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, now we're gonna do the much bigger thing that was changed. Now I have to find out what the heck it was called. What was the image called? Hurry up, watch out. Project Depression. Honestly, yeah. You would be right. This reminds me of the design that I created once that I was gonna use like at the end of the show. I feel like showing that real quick. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this, but I did make it. And I think I was going to. It doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, I forgot I had the screen still off. Imagine if SDR had lore. It technically does. But it's not nearly as deep. Carbon fiber. Also had other ones like this. What if Lisa dyed her hair red at the end of the show? And so James changed the stickers. Carbon fiber wheels. That doesn't work, does it? I don't think that would work. Carbon fiber interior, though, I think could work. I think you could do carbon fiber interior. At least some of it. Yeah, the canceled idea. One of them, because there's like a million canceled ideas that I thought didn't make sense or I didn't like. Imagine the silica final spec. It's probably painted like, I don't know. If we're gonna do it my way, we're gonna probably paint it like the inverse color. So I guess we're gonna paint it red, probably. Why was it repainted black? You mean the scrapped one? I don't even know why it was repainted black. I think it was just meant to make the car appear darker in both a literal and like metaphorical sense. Okay, let me get to the point. That's me. Was that after or before the Lisa plot was come up with? Pretty sure it was before the Lisa plot. The Project Downfall part, I think, was always there. Like, very shortly after I created the show, I think I got that idea. But the Lisa plot didn't come till near the very end of the show. But, like, the Project Downfall plot, like, the explanation for James racing, I think, was always there, or, like, was there very shortly after I started it. Because I think the very first episode was genuinely just a test video. But, like, within 2 or 3 after that, I think I got, okay, this is this, this is this, this is this. And this is how it's gonna go. Then after the FD, it's like, okay, shit, everything's turned on its head. Oh, genius idea. So... people think Assetto Corsa AI is bad? No. Because they caused PD to go from a basic plot to an actual cinematic masterpiece. I think I recognize this song. I want to play Dinsha DD at some point, like actually play the game. Put this over the animation of Daimu Racing Yamazaki where it has the, like, the overtake. Where it has the panning around camera and the 2 brake shots. Put the song over that clip. And send it to me. Okay, so I still gotta find out what was the PNG, what was the thing called. What was the other thing called? Like the other image. I don't know if anything in my I don't think everything in my documents is safe for YouTube, so I'm not gonna show it unless I'm like sure. I mean, yeah, if it weren't for the AC AI being frickin' Shingo's, PD would not be as good as it is now. It wouldn't be. Because I would have never had to come up with an explanation for, I would have never had to come up with an explanation for James being crashed off. I would have never had to explain that. And because I wouldn't have had to do that, then I would have never even needed to have the Lisa plot. Could you replay the 1252 versus FD race? Yeah, I can replay it. Let me find the picture, though, that I'm looking for, and then I'll play it. Here's some other variations of the sticker. Trying to understand why I can't find it. Because didn't I make it around the same time? I think the biggest proof that the Lisa plot was an accident is that the image is just called Waifu PNG. It wasn't even named yet. The image was not even named yet. That's how much of a concept it was. Let me keep looking. I'll find it eventually. I forgot what the hell I named it though. But it should be around the same date as the other stickers. So it shouldn't be very hard to find it. Bro, could you imagine if the explanation was just that James was a weeb? That was gonna be the explanation at one point. Or that or the stickers would have just never been explained at all and they were just a permanent mystery that is never resolved. I would have had to come up with some other explanation. What episode is this from? Make your guess. I think it's from Various One when James is racing. No. I think this is in the. I think that's in the slow motion part where James is in front of the EG6. I think that's in the slow motion part. There's something that bugged me out. Isn't those anime sticker kind of look too much for 1999? Well, James drew it himself, so you could just say he was ahead of his time. You could just say he was ahead of his time. I mean, that's a somewhat reasonable explanation. You could technically say that. I know I still have the image. Like, I'm sure I did not delete it. I'm just trying to find out where the hell it went. Where did it go? Nah, but how do you explain the SDR on Magari Final Corner considering SDR takes place in like the 2000s, but the Final Corner design looks like the modern day 3-lane layout rather than the original narrow layout? Beats me. Aguni when she steals James's original engine and sells it to Daimu. My other scrapped show idea. What if I brought it back? What if I actually made that show? It was, that car was gonna be used for a show. Well, that doesn't make any sense though. For James somehow able to draw that art style easily in 1999. James was just ahead of his time. That's all, he was just ahead of his time. But yeah, Kono-Asana Coffee Shop. It was gonna be like a coffee shop that I think I was gonna have it be set on Akina. I don't know. And it was gonna be like this probably 16-year-old or something teenager working with his mom to run this coffee shop, and he was gonna drive Akina. I don't remember this concept. I think was like 3 or 4 years ago, but I think he was gonna be like an underdog that didn't actually underdog anyone. Like, you'd see him race, but he would usually lose. I was gonna make it try to be a more realistic depiction of Initial D. Like, you'd see him race an FD, but he would get mopped easily. I think that's what the show is gonna be. Again, that idea was like years ago, so I forgot. But it was gonna be something like that. Imagine if the strange engine in Daimyo Select was actually T-52's original engine. I don't think Aguni would do that though. Aguni doesn't seem like the person to like just sell off the other engine. Even if she switched it, she'd probably still keep the engine. This is the real Beta 1252. That's the real Beta 1252. That's the real Beta 4581. Fun fact, Daimyo was supposed to drive a Mark III Supra. I feel like I've heard that Daimyo was supposed to drive a blank like several times now. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've heard you say that before about other cars. PC lag. I think I may have shown this once before already, but... I changed his car multiple times, Lamau. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Here's an 8.5 skin that I created. Even after I selected the Silica, I still couldn't decide what trim level. SDR was originally set in Canada, and so was a Silica GTS with a Beams engine. But then I retconned it to be set in Countryside, Japan, and gave him a Silica twin cam Turbo GT TR. But then I retconned it again to be set in Hakone specifically, and then gave him a blue GTR AA63. What steering wheel do you have? I think earlier I was misunderstanding the question. Let me answer it correctly now. I can't wait for my food to get here. Here's something that Shish might like. I don't know why I have it saved, but... Actually, Silica went from white, black, two-tone to silver over gray to red over black to bright blue, and then to midnight metallic blue. And then before release, probably gonna change to like, I don't know, green or something. Then it's gonna change to orange, then it's gonna change to like lime yellow. And then it's gonna change to, it's probably gonna change back to red again. And then it's gonna change to like beige and pink. And then it's gonna change to magenta. And then it's gonna change. Then it's gonna change to cyan. Oh, guys. What episode is this one from? Which episode is this? Nah, it's too late to change the silica's color now. The blue silica's already iconic. I agree, I like the blue iconic. Can you open that link, though? Which one? Also, the answer, I'm pretty sure, is the S13 race. This is like right after James jumps in front of Oshiro, I think. I think that's what it is. Here's the Atalvolante textures. I originally used an actual Atalvolante, like PNG, and then I just took a picture of my wheel and I cropped out the backgrounds of it. Fun fact. I don't know, bruh, but put on 22 versus RX-7 FD. I'll put that on once I find the image, which I know I've got to be closing in on. Oh, guys, here's a logo I made for someone. They asked me to make a logo for their TV show, and I made this. Here's the Aguni tuned 8.6 on the Wangan. What was the show about? I don't know. It was like GT5 5M stuff, I think. I have a G29. That is a G923, right? You have a G29? How stiff is your brake pedal? How stiff is your brake pedal? Anyway, on Discord chat. Also, it's a G920, not a G923. You've seen 22 and Kazuki's 8.6, but have you seen the Fujisaki Sushi Restaurant 8.6? Is that the one like in real life that's red? Or is that something else? Is that dad getting home with the food yet? My stomach is literally about to eat itself. Here's something you guys might like. Here's some random screenshot I took in 1252 4 years ago. Brake pedal? Wait, let me find a picture. Okay, what episode is this one from? Which episode is this one? I'll leave you to figure that one out. 180SX Cat Girl? What am I looking at? Imagine if PD and PR recreate those scenes with their car. Now make the movie studio recreate PD and PR. Good. Better idea. Yeah, make them remake PD and PR. Bruh, I didn't watch every episode 5 million times. I remember the episodes, you don't. We are not the same. You won't get this joke, but... Okay, which episode is this one from? Which episode is this one from? Pretty sure it's James versus Modeki. Though I might be wrong. You're the only person that knows. No one else remembers the show but me. Okay, the picture's gotta be around this area. Gotta be around this area somewhere. Because this is where the other stickers are, so it must be near here. Unless I saved it in another folder, but I don't think I did. Read DM. I shall read DM. No context. Just a big bunch of cars in Blender. Fujisaki Sushi Restaurant. No, that's in Roblox. I literally couldn't tell. It looked like just models loaded up in Blender in an idle position. By the way, in Dinsha DD, Kyoshi didn't just slap Seiji, he punched him with brass knuckles. I just thought I would mention that. Where is that image? Where is it? I need to find it. I have scans of the initial these sound files CDs. These are the only cars that actually ended up in the show. 4 of them. Or 5 actually. These are images from a long time ago. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Maybe if nothing else, I'll see if I can just find like the Photoshop document where I used it. Cause I know I used it one other time. And I might have the Photoshop document for it. At that point, Daimu was named Denshi. I'm glad you changed it. I don't like Denshi at all compared to Daimu. Daimu is way better. This goofy ass silica. This is Kazuki's 8-6 on Roblox. It sure is. We didn't give it the 5286 plate yet though. I see. Was it a JPEG? Was it a JPEG? But I'm pretty sure I did remove the background on it. I don't think it's a JPEG. I thought I removed the background. Did I not remove the background? Is it a JPEG? I'm just confused. I've gone through almost every image in my documents and I haven't found it. Oh, back in the day when I used to actually play VR chat. Looking. I have some Wangan Midnight screenshots. Here's the original texture for the 4581 license plate. You know the interesting thing though, I think this is the same, I believe this is hiragana. I think this is the same hiragana on the 1252 license plate. I think it's the same hiragana. It is. It's the same one. What are the coincidences of it having the same hiragana? Between the two different license plates, it still kept the same hiragana. I never even noticed that until now. Which I think is crazy. I never even noticed that until now. It's the same hiragana. Between the two different license plates, it's still the same one. Yeah, but yeah, could you imagine if Daimu was named Denshi or Daishi rather than Daimu? No. I actually can't. I literally can't imagine that. I actually cannot imagine that. I actually cannot imagine that. Where in God's name is that image? Oh, I have some pictures of a Black Limited 8.6. I have maps of Toge maps. Thought I would show you that. I think the picture's like right around here somewhere. Though I've already said that 3 times and didn't find it yet, so I'm confused. It's a very old image near the beginning of my documents folder, so that's probably why I haven't found it yet, because it's a really old image. It's like near the very bottom of my documents folder. That's how old it is. I have a bunch of no context initial these screenshots. You cannot imagine if Daimu was named anything other than Daimu? Yes. I can't imagine him being named anything other than Daimu. You are correct. You're right. You are correct, sir. The legs on the bus go step, step, step. Oh, I finally found it. I finally found it. That took so long, but I finally found it. I finally found it. The name was completely random. I'm gonna rename it just so I can find it more easily in the future from now on. That took literally so long to find. That took literally so long to find. Project Downfall, earliest concept known. The alpha stage. Not just the beta, the alpha stages. Okay, now that I finally found this image, now that I finally found it, I can make the thing I was gonna make. I can finish making the beta. Not that this is actually the last thing to do, but like everything else is like more physical. This is just like delivery. But almost all the other stuff is more like physical stuff, like model changes. So, at one point, give me just a second to actually like make this work, because I've got to do like the white outline so that the livery does not bug out. But then I will show you. And then after I do that, I can replay the FD race. Which is probably still my favorite race in the entire show. Is that one. The FD race. Totally honest with you. being totally honest with you about it. It is one of my favorites. Oh, man. When is my food gonna get here? Honey, where is my food? I'm the foodie. This bitch. Where is my food? That video is so cursed. It's not loading. Might have to reopen Content Manager again. I mean, you gotta give the 4581 plate some credit. It is a 2-digit registration number and not a 3-digit one. So, give it some credit. Give it some credit where it's due, man. Give it some credit where it's due. You know what I'm saying? Give it some credit where it's due. Give it some credit where it's due. My friend is simping to me for whatever reason. Silly ah, motherfucker. Silly ah. I have 1358 cars, guys. 1358 cars. Wait, don't load it in game. What am I doing? Load it in showroom. See if it worked. When it loads. Okay. Okay. So, back in the day, 52 had more stickers. I already said that. So here's one of them. This was one of the stickers that was gonna be on the car. A sticker that covers the entire hood. This was going to be on the car at one point. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second. I'm going to fix it. There is a very minor issue that breaks the lore. If I were to legitimately do this, there is a minor issue which breaks the lore, which I will need to correct. I will correct it. Give me just a minute. Oh my god, I think that's the food arriving. I just heard the doorbell. Now I'm happy. Hold on. The things my friends say, I swear on my life. There we go. There we go. Now it actually works. The plot hole is fixed. Though, I could probably make one other adjustment. Though it's way more minor. There is one other adjustment I could make. Now it's perfect. Now it's pretty much perfect. I think I'm satisfied with that. Guess who got their food, bro? I'm about to dive in like David Hasselhoff. I'm about to dive into this shit like David Hasselhoff. Oh, that's so much better. Finally. Edible substance. Edible substance. At last. So here's another thing. Get the hell off my screen. Thanks. Pretend the red one isn't a hatch. Original design. Pretend it's left-hand drive. 1985 Silica GTS. Alternate futuristic design. Set in Japan, quote unquote. Concept design. Pretend it's right-hand drive. Seriously? 1985 Silica GT Turbo R. Final / current design. 1984 Silica GTR. Is 7463 like... Was that license plate meant to be different on purpose, or was that just a random one? Or was that actually part of the original design? Just a curious question. I need to remove that. It is intentionally different. Interesting. What was that meaning for? I feel I can ask because it was scrapped anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna find out regardless. It was scrapped. I'll just have to use the 87 replacer. Hide 87, insert custom LED. Yes. $74.63 is just TA63. Ah, I see. I guess that's too obvious. Okay, Semed. I've got to borrow you for just a second. Thank God it's only for just a second. And not for a long time. Thank God. Okay. Is this the one where it's like? Yes, okay. So this is the custom LED. The other one is no LED. That's the one I need. I need to remove that door sticker. That door sticker has got to go. It must die. Anyway, did you already watch the video I sent? Which one? The one with like the police in it? No, I didn't see it just yet. I didn't see it just yet. Die. Now hopefully that'll just work right out of the box and I don't have to do any stupid crap to make it work. I'll leave it open just in case the latter is untrue. Or the latter becomes true, I should say. Alright, now we need to add on, give me just a second. Back then it used to have tow hooks. The tow hooks were never removed. Rims also were, give me a second. That's not the right weight. Still not the right weight. There we go. It's a very specific weight. That one with flying police car video on Discord server. I'll check it out in a second. I still gotta replay the, what's his name? I've gotta replay the... Need to reduce the power a little bit. What if I told you the 86 was originally going to be a 1984 model? I think that's everything. At least it should be. Did it work? So this is it right here. The 1252 beta design. I actually need to I need to move the sticker to cut off at the hood, because that's what it is supposed to do, is cut off at the hood. Need to actually move that. Photoshop lag. Imagine. I hate you so much. Are you even going to a race? I drew that on the wrong layer. Actual idiot. Actual retard. Come on. Read DM. Also, can we switch songs? I don't like this song. Bruh. Oh yeah, I'm not making it up either. You're making it up because these old ones had a... These... Well, no. I'm getting it the wrong way around. Revolution was a name change. It was Revival, then it was Revolution. Let me think. Should be good now. Wait a second. Oh, no, no, no. I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Well, actually, this could maybe be an issue, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, it bugged. Input lag this thing puts off irritates the shit out of me. That should be good now. But this was 100% going to go in the show. Like at one point. This was the design. I shouldn't say it was going to go in the show, but it was the design. If I was going to use this design for the show, I don't know if I would have or not. Even back then, I don't know if I would have or not. There you go. Well, I can maybe do that, yeah. If I don't read chat, it's because I'm eating. I'm extremely hungry. What if he has the hood sticker on in step 3, but then just later removes it because he thinks it's too excessive? Exactly like I did personally. What if he did that? If he had the beta design but then changed his mind and went to the final design. Whoops. It was originally a manga. This is also back when James had a stock engine. His engine was not tuned. Only suspension. He had a stock 4A GEU. Risa. Yes. No fog lights either. No fog lights, different rims, color, different steering wheel, different gauge, different... It had a stock spoiler. It wasn't a 1984 though, it was a 1983, but it had a stock spoiler on it. It still had the hooks. It had a regular exhaust and not an HKS. Okay, so let me think for a second. What was I gonna do after I made Beta Tofu 2? What was I gonna do after that? Oh, I need to change the engine sound. I need to change the engine sound. I'll do that in a second. Holy shit. I love the design. I think that's everything. He has a stock 4AG EU, but it sounds like an ITB. This is the other one. A hairpin with 0 counter steer and an FR. Just give it dual Mikuni side draft carburetors. What? What kind of wheels do you have? What? Okay, I won't ask. I won't ask. What kind of wheels do you use? If people hated the original Tumbler 2, just wait till they see my latest creation. I think it was already 9 p.m. Ah! What was I gonna do after this? I forgot. I can't remember what I was gonna do after I did that. I know I was gonna do something, but what was it? Guys, help me remember. What was I gonna do after I finished all the 8-6s? Processing emoji. I'm like reading disc right now. I think I was gonna make an 8.5. That was what I was gonna do, I think. Yeah. I think that's what I was gonna make an 8.5. Like, tune. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make an 8.5. I can't listen to music apparently anymore on the stream. Tell me everything you know about the A85. People of YouTube. I want to know everything you know about the A85. Because we're gonna make an 8.5. True or no. We're gonna make an 8.5. Probably a GTV 8.5. If those were even a thing. Or an SR 8.5, I guess. The only things I know, it is shit compared with an 8.6. Two valve per cylinder. play King of the Nightmares? King of the Nightmares, yes. As you wish. Top speed 60 miles an hour. A5 has no LSD. King of the Nightmares. Really going to you, my baby. I'm the king, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do we want to make it a 4A GE swap or a 3AU tuned? A tuned 3AU sounds cooler because it's more unique. I don't think I have 8.5 seats though. Even if I did. Do I have any 8.5 seats? Because I think all the 8.5 mods I have just have the regular 8.6 seats. The ones that have like the hole in them. The actual 8.5 seats, at least like the ones that, what's the word? The ones that Itsuki has are like just solid. Like the headrests are just solid. Holy shit, there's a ton of description. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you though. Or sorry that that happened. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Could you imagine if Tough 2 was any color other than panda? I could imagine it being in high sonic toning. That or maybe in silver. Unironically. Like, Tough 2 in this color scheme. And the Project D sticker would just be inverted, it would be white instead of black. The D would still be red, but the project would be white. I'm thinking whether I want to go for like a stock body or a more tuned interior body. I think I want to go tuned. Sindeko wants me to use this song in Daiwa vs. Yamazaki. Go ahead and use it, I think it's good. I'm just your commando. Odadamu Silica off of the 8.6, lol. How am I supposed to turn the 8.6 into a Silica, man? You're whacked. Then I've got to give it massive body roll. AE 92. Nah, AE 91. Okay. The 9.2. Yes, I have the 9.2. It's temporary. And then after a little bit, hopefully by tomorrow, I'll release all these cars. Well, maybe not the 1252 beta one, maybe not that one. But all the other ones. The 1252 beta one I don't know about. Sakurako. Yeah, that'll be available. And it's not like I wouldn't give the beta 1252 to no one, but probably just the people I trust. Like I have in the past with the main car and... Favorite Ace Warrior song? Are you saying that as in this is your favorite song, or are you asking me what my favorite song is? Asking. That's a pretty tough question. Because every Ace Warrior song I all like a lot. So that's a little bit tough to answer. Like, let me think. I think it's probably No Religion is probably my favorite. Either that or White Love, but I think it's probably No Religion. I can't relate to that song. Oh yeah, you probably can. I can. You can't though. Down this way, no religion. Every day wanna fly, every night wanna fly forever. No religion. Should I retcon the Silica's wheels again, or do the Tom's wheels look good? I like the Tom's Yagetta wheels. I like the Yagetta wheels. Yagetta. I like those ones. This is one of the songs I listen to while driving for 455. So you can trust me in its effectiveness. Who's gonna drive this car? Who's gonna be the driver? I kind of want to just make a new character. Like, honestly. I could jump on Koikaru and just make a new character. That would make sense. Also, music too loud. Make Sakurako, please. Make Sakurako, please. The way the break is timed. The break timing is great. The way the breaks are timed is just great. Okay. So... I think I will make a new character. I will make a new character. It's 9:46. I've got time to make a quick character and plop it in. Make Sakurako, please. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Better yet, let me just go to. I need to definitely hide this. Let me just go to Beppis DB and look her up. It could already exist. I'll download that. XDD spamming. Yes, there was absolutely spamming. There was absolutely spamming. Now, I've got to be very careful if I'm going to show Koikaru on the stream, because there is a lot of NSFW. It's in Retro's DMs and not the stream chat, so it's okay. Fuck you. Spamming is spamming. Doesn't matter if it's the 1 people or 50. Spamming is spamming. Yeah, there's a lot of NSFW in my game. But we're gonna make an original character. It'll be the new protagonist of my 3rd show that I'm gonna release, where the 8.5 is the protagonist car. Yeah! Kidding. /S/JK. No problem, C-Face. I just find it funny. Bruh, make it Sakurako. I don't want to use another show's main character for my main character. I don't mind featuring other characters, but not making their main character my main character. And the game crashed. Of course. Open it again. I don't know why, but Koikaru has like a tendency to randomly change the resolution. And I have to keep changing it back. Almost every time I open this game, I have to change the resolution back because it makes it some other random resolution. And sometimes when I change it back, it'll crash. And it just so happened to crash right now when changing back the resolution. Thankfully, it pretty much never happens twice in a row, so this will only take a second. Plus, the game loads a lot faster the second time. Alright. Give me just a second. What the fuck is Koikaru? I hear the starting sound effect. I have the screen muted at the moment. For both of our sakes. Your sake and mine. Also, my 3rd favorite Eurobeat song by Ace Warrior is probably this one.
Also, Sakurako is not the main character of her show, so it's all good.
Oh. Well, I still want, like, a main character in my show to be an original character. Unless, like, I'm making some kind of fan project, like if I made an extra stage 3, I would make Sayuki the main character. Because I always wanted an extra stage based around Sayuki. Like, I could do that, but... I'm getting crazy! Flash into the night. Whoa, I can't see the light, take me to the top. Whoa, I'm getting crazy! Flash into the night. Whoa, I can't see the light, take me to the top. Whoa. Okay, Mr. Shish. Here she is.
That audio CD is the best. Extra stage 3 on Kinji versus Katsuragi Mika. Kinji does a gutter run against Katsuragi's Miata. That audio CD is the best. Better than the Impact Blue and Black Lightning ones. It was called Lonely Driver Legend. Kinji does a gutter run? Kinji does a gutter run. That's actually amazing. Kinji was such an underrated character. He's like my favorite one. Not even a joke. Kinji is my favorite character in Initial D. Not Takumi, not Ikutani, not Itsuki. Not Bunta, not Sayuki, not Kyoko. Not Keisuke Ryosuke. Not Kyoichi. It's Kinji. Hayori's daughter. Franco Masuko, don't ask. Don't ask. No way, it's Sakurako, Rio. Franco, don't ask. Don't ask. What is this program? You don't even want to know. Whoa, whoa. All right. Give me a moment. I can see the light take me to the top. Don't touch any Stranger Things. Can you put her in the Sakurako Edition 8.6? That was the plan. I exported the model to make it a driver model. Daimu I can still do later, but I want to make that new character. I'm gonna make a new character. So do you guys, we have two options. Either I can surprise you with this character after it's done, or you can watch me as I make it. One or the other. Like for the Silica mod, I'll just have Daimu be the driver for the dark blue colored one, but for every other color, I'll just pick some random anime character that I like. Like I'll give the beige one a Sakurako driver model reel. Fuck you. Okay, I will tell you guys one thing about this character. They are part of James's family.
best of desire, fireball. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can't see the light, take me to the top. Whoa, fireball. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can't see the light, take me to the top. Whoa. Where the heck did you even find a Sakurako model? Beppis.db or db.beppis, whatever it is. Turn to relight the best of desire, fireball. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can see the light, take me to the top. Oh, fireball. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can see the light, take me to the top. Oh. Fireball. What the fuck is that second option and the last two options on the Koi menu? I want to remind you that this game was intended for porn. I just don't always use it for its intended purpose. Because besides being a porn game, it is a very useful creator for characters. And so I pretty often use it to make characters, even for non-porn purposes. XD. Bro, what? Did you not always know that? Whoa, whoa. To relight the best of desire. I'm making something right now that may affect step 4. I can see the light take me to the top. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can see the light take me to the top. Wait, did you ever use it for its intended purpose? Yeah, I have. I do. Not like every day or anything, but if I happen to feel like using it for any reason. Oh yeah, by the way, if I remember correctly, Sakurako is a year younger than me, so whoever made her for Koi is definitely going to jail. Yeah. The P word. I'd say it, but I don't know if YouTube will allow me. It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. Truly a wonderful thing. Like the best of desire. Crashing through the night, oh, fireball. Wait. Okay, hang on. I thought I saw a new chat message. That was one I already read. I already read that one. To realize the best of desire. I'm getting crazy, flashing through the night. Whoa, fireball. I can see the light into the dark. I think this is gonna affect step 4, the character I'm creating right now. Discord. Discord messages that I just saw. I can see the light take me to the top. Fireball. I think I'm almost done. I'm pretty happy with this.
Read DM or server.
And the program weakness disgusts me. September 7th, Toyama. Oh my god. Koikatsu. September 7th, oh my god. For real. Crazy.
Show it on stream, my meme. I'll show it once the character's done. The character who shall not be named just yet.
I'm getting crazy! I can see the light take me to the top. Flashing through the night, oh, fireball. I can see the light take me to the top.
Okay, I'm ready for a song switch. This is probably going in step 4. I labu di Susangu. For real. Man, please speak like an adult.
Now I just need that perfect hairstyle. But I'm not. Bruh. Bruh, 745. Which hairstyle is perfect? One of my longest decisions to make is hairstyle. Can you drift Mercedes SSK on Assetto Corsa? Probably. I can drift virtually anything. I drifted a lot, so I wouldn't put anything past me. I wouldn't put anything past me, honestly. I think I like that one. Now, hang on. Hang on. I kind of want to make an SDR wiki, but it also feels like some things are subject to change. True. PR wiki, a lot of it is subject to change, so it is what it is. You can make it now or you can wait, it depends. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna make Sugiyama's EG6 and SIR1 instead of an SIR2. So I have to change the wiki. Though I didn't even make his page yet, but I have to change the wiki. Because I want to make his an SIR1 rather than an SIR2. Then show me you drift Mercedes SSK now in a minute. As the SR1 and EF3, you must show my meme. I will show the meme. The character is nearly done. I'm getting a name. I'm getting a name. Don't mix up the first and last names again, please. I swear I'm gonna. The link is already in the server chat. I'll check it out in a minute. I'll try it. Figured it out. Okay, the character's done. The character's done. Tell me who this is. Yamazaki is actually Tatsuo's last name, but we call him Yamazaki. But if we made a wiki, it would be Tatsuo Yakuzami and not vice versa. James's mom or his sister. Oh, this isn't Lisa. It is in fact his mom. It is in fact his mom. And you know what? Making this character just gave me a bunch of ideas for Step 4 that are probably gonna make it double the length of episodes than it was gonna be before. Nah, this is a Hebrew name, supposedly. It's spelled with one N. Guess what? I looked up names. I don't know how accurate it is, but here. Look at this. Now I gotta save it.
Meanwhile, Yumiko is basically another from Damo. If you look at the kanji, they both have the one for dream. Is that gonna be his girlfriend? Yumiko is his mom. I4 Gore. Alright, now export that so I can use it. I need to open up my step 4. I need to open up my 22 notes folder now. Also, here is the short hair version. She is the MILF of the century. Haruka is his girlfriend? No way. The MR2 driver? MILF of the goddamn millennia. MILF of the centennial. Okay, before also Haruka's writer in VA, she asked me to make Daimyo and Haruka be in a relationship. I don't know if I'm actually do it, but yeah. Bruh, 79. Alright, so before I close Quickado, I want to make sure that the thing actually worked. So I've got to open up Blender in the graph editor, apply a keyframe, and press the play button. Didn't I download that video? I think I did. Where did I download that video to? The Drake Blender rap. I swear I downloaded it. Bro, you make James' mom just because MILF. And man, I made Yumiko for story reasons. Nah, I made James' mom for story reasons too. But I also made her a MILF. Because why not do both, right? Have plot and lore. If you get what I mean. Okay. Give me a moment. For now, I'm only gonna do James' mom. Unless you really want me to do Sakurako now. Bro, I have a big problem being I can basically only draw Shota boys and lolly girls. My drawings can never look older for some reason.
Stream suspended for policy violations? There's... What? There's no copyrighted audio. There's literally no audio even playing. Give it a minute. I'm laughing my ass off. YouTube just blocked my thing for copyright issues. Nothing is playing! There's no music playing! There's no music even playing! There's not even music playing! I don't even know what it was. It's weird though. Okay, so this is the process of making a driver model convert from Koi into Assetto. LMAO, yes, I agree. I agree 100%. I agree. This is how I make the models. By the way, would you make a Yumiko model for step 2, episode 9 and 10? I can. But right now, I only want to make what I'm actually needing this very minute. Which is James's mom and nothing else. So guess who's going to be driving the 8.5 we're making? Try to guess. You never will. A different Sakurako? No. That is not who will be driving the 8.5. Read DM. I did. I want to know how expensive the 8.5 was back when it was 1990. How expensive was an 8.5 back when it released? I'm just curious. I'm not asking that question for any particular reason. Don't get any crazy ideas. Don't get some crazy idea. Don't be ridiculous. Yo, this 8.6 is clean as shit. Guys, check out this 8.6. A 1988 A92 for just $12,000? Oh, I could afford it in 1 year. What the fuck? No one's selling an 84. No one is selling 11 coupe for only 14K. I find that extremely hard to believe. 8.6s nowadays are at least $20,000. Always. Response. I don't know how to respond to that. You need to like add lip lines and make their eyes like smaller. And make the shading more aggressive. Nah, in Canada they're like 4K. I highly doubt you can buy an 8.6 for 4K unless it's trash. This is a GT model. It's like the base level trim. Bro got the Nardi Torino steering wheel. So original. Yeah, I think that is a base level seat. Like, I think that's the seats that should be in an 8.5. Hold on. How expensive was the 8.6 when it was released? I don't know. Maybe like $15,000 or something. My boy Fred is simping like crazy over his characters in my server where all my friends hang out. Anyway, I'ma go shower, I'll be RB. Which is weird because the GT is an 8.6, not 8.5. That is weird now that you mention it. That is in fact kinda goofy, ah. Don't need to bake materials for clothes because it's only the head anyway. Well, technically I do though because the hair tie. Fuck. I actually will have to bake materials for clothes. Usually I don't need to because I don't need the clothes anyway because it's only the head. Now bake the hair. And then I can take it to Semed and start fixing it up to be a driver model. Haha! Yeah! 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 Where's you drifting SSK on Akina? Lel. I might just drift it on a track depending on how it drives. I usually start with a track and then go to Togue. If I can say that like, hey, this car is reliable, or just like after I understand it, then I can do it on a more difficult place like a Togue. Like a Togue. A Togue. A Toge. A Togue. Let me export the model. Export it to characters under hana.fbx. Exporto. Content 3D simed. Characters. Hana. Let's go. Okay, Hana. Let's go. Here she is in all her glory. So erase that and then isolate the body. Erase everything but her neck and face and head, if you prefer. Now start adding all the textures on. I want music again. Running fire. Where did I save that Drake rap video though? Fake. Sugiyama music. CFM hair F21. Where's F21? Where's F21? There we go. 21. 24. Face texture. Eyeline texture. Bottom eyeline texture. Which is actually just empty. Nose. Eye. Which actually needs a bit of a tweak done to it. It needs to be made a bit bigger. The eyes are always like a bit smaller than they should be, which I think is kind of interesting. Because they always are. That might be a little bit too big, but let's just roll with it and see what I feel about it. Yeah, definitely too big. A little bit more. There we go. Then eye whites. Teeth. Tongue. Okay, and then neck. And then I think I can purge all the other materials. Oh, wait a second. I accidentally deleted the hair tie. I need to go and bring it back. Paste that in. Add the ribbon texture. Perfect. Now purge everything. Save as FBX. Alright. Now open up a driver model, put the head on it. And we're done. Though the hair will probably clip, but I mean, that's fine. I can just let that go. Big deal if it does. I'm not gonna cry about it. I ain't gonna cry about that if it does that. It is what it is. How is going the driver model? It's almost done. I'll show it to you when it's in the game. Unlike the stupid seats, I think I can actually do this driver model thing. That should be possible without issues. Close Blender. Now save this head once more. Alright, now select the head model. Replace object with something else. Cursed what's cursed Sim 3D modeling in 7280. Almost there.
I just realized I wasn't playing it on live. I was waiting on your response.
Bruh! You stupid goober. You silly ass man. You silly ass man. You silly ass man, bro. Let me open some shit in Photoshop real quick. What? Why did it open like that? Why did it open like that? Okay, one moment please. That clearly didn't work. Oh, come on. Alright, gotta work a little Photoshop magic. Is it still lagging like crap? Oh no, I am not about to do it if it's lagging like crap.
Restart it. Restart it. Restart it. Restart it. Restart it. I wish Eurobeat had meaningful lyrics even if they're happy and not sad. True. It could have meaningful lyrics that are happy, since even though the music is intense, if they're happy lyrics it won't be like off-putting.
Alright. There we go. Photoshop now responds within a year. Awesome. Polygonal lasso tool, come to me.
Might take a little bit of time to make this part. On the other hand, Oda Rainbow. Also, can you look up prices of AA63 on Japanese car sites?
I will shortly. This is almost as annoying as when I was photoshopping Ryosuke's driver model to have blue hair instead of brown hair. Almost as annoying as that. But not quite, so it's okay.
That's one part done. Me explaining how Sakuraga's birthday is a reference to Initially Legend 3.
Bruv. Bruv 77.
I know what Keto's plate is referencing. 913 is the day she got promoted.
Is it though? Is it the day she got promoted though?
Dual meaning.
I was actually asking that as a question. I forgot what day she was promoted on specifically. I was actually asking that as a question. On the everything? Okay, should be.
Anyway, you ain't got shit on Diamond's plays with like 50 different meanings.
I feel like if it has 50 different meanings, that's probably just a bit overwhelming and not necessary. I mean, come on, 50? Really? 50? I'm sure it's an exaggeration, but like, you can't actually have 50 meanings. I find that very hard to believe. Okay, color overlay. There's like 5. Tilde 2's license plate technically has 4, depending on how you look at it. It's confusing. Even to myself, it's confusing. Okay, this should be good now. Alright, give me just a second. Would the 8.5 be an SR model? If it's a 3-door Trueno? You have the CSP79 preview, I have the .80 but feels strange, I agree. Can you not loop songs more than twice? Even the best songs get old.
Also, Fight for Love Tonight is more of this, better than this song, Fight Me. The SR was Hatch only. Okay. I only loop it for so long because I have a very high tolerance. Like, I can listen to the same song for 24 hours if I want to. Even if the song is bad. Okay, hold on. The song goes hard AF, feel free to screenshot. Someone got a dynograph of the 3AU. I'd appreciate it a lot. How TF do you screenshot a song? Skull. I love Backboy. I think I'm gonna put it in step 3. Okay, back to the car. R85, which will be used in PD. I am not joking. Can an 8.5 have a digital dash? Probably not, but... No. And capitals with a period. Have the installer for 79. I can send 79 in a little bit. Should be easy. Okay, so hold on. Let me think for a second. Is this gonna be correct? I'm gonna open my 22 notes real quick. Imagine AC with no mods. Bruh. I can't believe they were against modding at first. Fuck them. Alright. Let me reduce the width of these wheels just a little bit. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good. It'll serve our purposes. Then it just needs some tuning done to it.
Gotta make a plate. Is that a 3AU torque curve right there? Is that the 3AU that you just sent? If that's a 3AU torque curve, then I owe you big time. Big thanks. VAU from Toyota Corsa EX. Well, shit, that's perfect. I can take that and do some modifications to it to make the 3AU tuned engine that I'm going for here that I want. That's awesome. Super useful, seriously. Gotta edit the badges on the back of the car, guys. You know what that means. Although the good news, I already know how to do it, so it should take way less time. Plus, I'm gonna make the license plate first anyway. I'm gonna make the license plate first. How old do you think James's mom is? By the way, look up Toyota Corsa Retro GP Turbo. It looks like a shrunken 8.6 Trino Zinky. I'll check that out in a second. I can't wait to finally show this once I finish it, which I am almost done with. Bruh, what on earth is that thing? I want to put it in paper route. That hood scoop is actually radical. I want to put it in paper route. It's going in paper route. It's going into paper route. It's going in paper route. It's going in paper route. It's going in paper route. Would you actually show your screen? I will, but not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I am almost done though, so it won't be much longer till I can actually show my screen. I will soon show. I'm just working on a license plate. I am nearly finished. I'm gonna go if you don't. This meme pic blocking our view. Hold on. I am just making a license plate. I am making a license plate. The back of it looks like a... I don't know. The taillights kind of look like the Kuki 86 taillights. And then it has like an FC like hood. Like the scoop is even like slightly to the right. Like the FC. Change it to 5X now. I'm going to. I'm in the middle of making it. Damn, chill the hell out. Hang on. I think I should probably use this texture instead because it doesn't have like the gradient thing on the edge. By the way, that one says Yokohama. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Just bear with me. Imagine how many cars there are in Japan that we still don't know about. I need a 9. I need a 9. Will it look proper? No, no, no. A 9 is definitely not just an upside down 6. It'll look weird if I just use an upside down 6. That has a white outline along it. Fucking hell. It'd be easier to make license plates if there was a very like quick and dirty license plate generator. Right, you could just like type it in real quick and then boom, it would generate a license plate texture. 80s, 90s are golden age from Cars history. I agree. I think that's Motoki's license plate. Ah, here we go. This one has a 9 without a background. This one also, I think, doesn't have a background. I just have to change the color. Yeah, that doesn't have a background either. But I have to change the color.
There is. That's what I used for SDR. You just type numbers. How do you not know that exists? Stop what you're doing, listen to me. I only looked away from chat for like a minute or two. Man, screw you, I'm out. You don't want to listen to my time-saving advice. You idiot. Well, show me the generator. Where's the generator? Show it to me. Where's the generator? Did you actually leave? Did he actually leave? I was looking away for literally 1 minute. I was looking away for 1 minute. Give me a break. Wrong color. Let me figure out some math real quick. I need the math. I need to do math for a second. JP plate generator. Okay, let me see it. JP plate generator. Car. Private vehicle. Region. Which region? I think it's Kanto? Yeah, Kanto, Tochigi. Tochigi, Hiragana character, 58.
I see. He is going to sleep. The serial number. Okay, hold up. Render. Save image. I always do things the hard way. Alright, save that. What's the texture for the plate? I think it's just called plate DDS. Plate.dds, yes. Plate.dds. Generate normal map. Well, isn't that just nice? You need to adjust the dashboard as well. And then the engine and everything else. I need to adjust all that. I also gotta technically make like the gray, brown, whatever interior as well, technically. Let me get to the badges now though. Let's make the badges now. Let's make the badges now. So I need to grab the badges texture. I have to open Simmet again. I hate everything. Alright, I'm ready for a song switch. I'm ready for a song switch. Song go hard for real. $159.05. Logo 69.dds. I think this one works differently. I say that because I don't see an NN. It looks like it's just the actual raw texture. Well, that's nice. That makes it simpler. Yeah, I think this will be easier to do. This will probably be easier to do. So I gotta replace Apex with SR. I've gotta replace that with SR. Hold up. Does it say 1.5 SR or just SR? It'd be nice if... Dear God. Please give me some information on the 8.5, like the badges. Is anyone still here? Just a question. Even in initial D, it just looks like the Levin has no rear badge. Literally, there is no rear badge on it. Look. It just says Levin, there's no badge. There's no rear badge. 1.5 SR, is that what it actually says though? Does it actually say 1.5 SR? All the Levin mods I've seen just say SR, not 1.5 SR. So am I supposed to believe that? Is that actually what it says? Like, really? Is that what it actually says? I'm confused as crap. I can't figure it out. And is it the same for a Chirino? Or would it be like an SE or something instead? Is the code any different if it's for... And I have two different versions of the SR decal. One of them's like lined and one of them's just plain. I'll probably go with the one that's plain rather than the lined one. So hold on. KX is the prefix for that car. I need to open it up so I can get the texture from it. Cars. KX 8511. Or 88511. I like how the file name is still 86, like for the car model. Is still the 86. Wait. It still says Apex on it. DSR must be in the skins then and not the actual car. Well, that's annoying. I just wasted my time opening it. Yeah, the Levin trunk badges thing is just built into the skin and not the actual car. Nice. Alpha 1. I'm gonna copy that SR from your Alpha channel. Don't mind if I do. Only it wasn't so like pixelated. Compared to the rest of it, it's a bit pixelated looking. $69 DDS. Now open the car up again. Let's see if it works. Have I read audio in your stream again? I swear to God. I swear that's like a recent thing. Like I've played just music in my streams before and had zero issues. Only pretty recently has it been giving me shit for doing it, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why. I wish I did, but I don't really know why. It's only been doing that recently. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. I need to make the SR like way bigger. The SR is like way too small. Let me upscale it. See how that looks. It's better, but it still needs to be changed a bit. How about that? Now it's cutting off. How about that? Now it's doing whatever that is. Okay, maybe I need to downscale it some. How about that? Okay, there we go. Now it's good. Now it's good. It's good. It's good. I'm happy now. Okay. The 8.6 is looking, well, the 8.5, correction. The 8.5 is looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Hey, didn't I... Hold up, didn't I already fix that? Didn't I already fix that? I'm confused. I did fix it. So why is that still appearing as... Weird. I'm confused. Must be something in the actual skin folder then maybe. Maybe. Because that part of the car should be like plastic. It was earlier. Like I made it look plasticky earlier and now it's back to like body color, which is confusing the hell out of me. Why is... I'm confused. Maybe if I just restart it, because I already reprogrammed that, like to be plastic instead of body color. So why is it back to body color again? Like material of it is body color. What the fuck? Why? Okay, I might have to do it again on the inside of skin folder, because this is confusing the hell out of me. Legitimately confusing the hell out of me. How is this possible? I already fixed this. I fixed it earlier and now it's unfixed. How did it get unfixed? How did it get unfixed? What the hell? What in God's name? What on earth? How did it get unfixed? What? It got unfixed somehow. I'm actually baffled. It got unfixed. What? I have no words. What is this thing called? EXT body middle line? Give me a damn break, bro. Give me a break. Give me a break. Am I gonna have to do like ext config nonsense to fix this? Like some stupid ext config nonsense. Is that going to have to be necessary? Oh, Nope, never mind. It's back to working again now. Great. Okay, so I think I'm happy with it. I think I am ready to show it off. If anyone's even here to see it. I dunno. But, let me take a quick glance over. Let me take a glance. A gloss over, I think is the actual term. I think I want to change the seat color. Leather seat 4.dds. Dear God, my eardrums just got blasted out by that stuttering. That was not very nice of you. That was not cash money of you, not at all, sir. That was not cash money of you. Not cash money of you at all, sir. Not very cash money of you. Although, it's only the appearance. It's only the appearance, though. It's only the appearance, though. I want to work on the suspension. Do you know how to change the dashboard lights? That just reminded me. I need to fix the dashboard. I do need to fix the dashboard. I didn't fix that yet. I'll fix that in just a little bit. I still need to fix that. You are right. I still need to fix the dashboard. And it crashed. Well, I guess that's as good a time as any to fix the dashboard. Let's do that right now. Let's fix that dashboard. It'll be easy to do. I just have to change the red line. Open up the gauge texture. I shouldn't have closed Photoshop. I don't see anything, XD. I know the screen is muted. I'm gonna show you the 8.6 in just a minute. I'm about to be finished with it. And then I will show you. You shall soon see. Ah, the needles are being annoying. The big ones are easy, but the smaller ones are being kind of irritating to like paint bucket to make them red. That was a casualty. I need to change the color in one. That was a casualty. Yep. I'm manually drawing over the red line the hard way. This is a bit annoying to have to do, but I'll do it. No sweat off my back. For the accuracy. Okay, that looks pretty good. Save that. There it is. Then I got just the engine and suspension. Interior, I think, as well needs some adjustments. What does the 8.5 interior look like? A85 interior, please. I want to see the color of it. The A85 interior. Like the brown, gray kind of one. The one that Itsuki has. I'm gonna remake that interior. Well, I'm gonna try. I should say try. I like how information about the 8.5 is so difficult to find for no apparent reason. Like, there's virtually zero information about the 8.5 I can find. Almost none. Tan and brown interior. Yeah, so we're gonna try to be remaking this interior. We want to make this. So let's get right into it. Let me start painting the interior. Like interior colors, let me start painting them. Give me just a minute. So this is interiors, plastic, details 2. Okay. I can't open it. That's nice. Detail 2. I think that color is slightly off. That color looks kind of off. Also, get cam tool and stuff out of my face. Needs to be more red. Yeah, more red. It's like a Cabernet kind of color. Yeah, it's like Cabernet. I think that's still a bit too, like, saturated? Is that what I would say? I think it needs to be a bit more like purple. Yeah. It's almost like slightly purple. Oh, is that the color? That's almost perfect. Hold up. Oh, I think that's perfect. I think that's the perfect color. Well, maybe slightly more red, but then it's good. Okay, that's perfect. Now for the other part, the part that's like tan. Now for the tan part. So this is like a light beige kind of color. It's leather red. Leather red is the texture name. Leather red. I might need to actually raise the brightness of the texture, like of the material for the texture. I might need to raise the brightness, but I may also not need to do that. Nah, I think that looks fine. Let me make it daytime for a second to really be able to tell. In fact, I think it's maybe not saturated enough. I think it needs to be a bit more yellow, actually. A bit more yellow. I'll say that that's good. And then for the seats are like gray, but well, there's no seats. They're bucket seats. But then again, there's the back seats. The back seats, leather seat 3. Leather seat 3 and also leather seat 2. I don't know if there's going to be any difference though. Leather seat 3. Darker, less saturated. They're like light gray kind of color. Leather seat 2, I'll make the same thing. Alright. This is a pretty good looking 8.5. So that's the interior. I think appearance wise I'm happy with it. Though I could maybe change the exhaust. I could maybe change the exhaust, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to. And then this is it'll look a bit weird because of the suspension. The suspension's not correct. But let me change it back to nighttime. And I can also close Quick Auto now. I can close, I think I can safely close Cement now. I can close Paint now. I can close Materials, ext config. I can close all that stuff. So here's the 8.5. I think I need to fix the door sticker. What color is the door sticker? If there's even a picture of the door sticker. If there's even a picture of what the door sticker looks like on this one. Maybe it's just gonna like be the default red color. Hang on. Let me just int detail.dds. Delete it. And then reopen it. so it uses the default texture. Because the default texture, I think, will blend in. Despite being an 8.5, it's still cool. I agree. And it'll be cooler once we give it a 3AU with like a tuned... Maybe it'll be supercharged. Maybe it'll be a 3AZU. A 3AUZ. A 3AZU. What would the code be for it? Would it be 3AUZ or 3AZU? I know it's not going to be before the A, but is it going to be before or after the U? Oh, also, I need to remove the windowsills. There aren't supposed to be windowsills. I don't want there to be windowsills on it. I feel like that doesn't make sense if there's windowsills on it. I forgot. Yeah, I don't want windowsills on it. Anyway. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. The steering wheel, I think I might leave it as is. Or no. I was gonna change... I was gonna change it to a Monte Carlo steering wheel. Also, I did change the dashboard. It's accurate. It's accurate. Oh shit, I just noticed. This is still like blue. It's the same color, though, as the rest of it, so I just need to copy it. Interior plastics detail 5. I think leather red. Leather red. Interior plastics detail 2. So just copy 2 and replace 5 with 2. There you go. It's maybe a bit too red, but I also like it, so I'm not like totally sure if I should make it like a bit browner. But with a little tune you can take it to 130. Yeah, I think the 3AU can make some decent power. If we give it like a supercharger or even just mechanical, like regular tuning, mechanical tuning. I feel like it says SR on the back, turn signals and everything, working pedals, that thing, jitters, handbrake, turn signals, that. Wiper switch still doesn't work though. It seems like it only sometimes works, the wiper switch. I don't know why it like sometimes works and other times doesn't. I genuinely don't know. And it has a solid sunroof. I might try to remove that completely though later. I may try to remove that completely. Okay, so let me think. I did all the appearance-wise stuff. Pretty sure. Yeah, it looks good. Everything looks good. So now I need to... What's the word? Make the suspension an engine. That's what we've got to do, is make the suspension an engine. So let's get that engine first. I'm gonna look at the other 8.5s that I already have and see if any of them kind of match the thing you sent me, like that torque curve. So let me see it. The dyno graph. So PS is 70, KGM is a peak of like 45 or 44. Let's go with Hachi go with TRD seats. It's a tuned 8.5. It's a tuned 8.5. That's why. I could have gave it stock seats, but like, yeah. Does it really make? Nah, 82 horsepower. 231 horsepower 11. Oh yeah, totally realistic. Totally realistic. I think this is probably the most realistic. Is this one. This one I think is probably realistic. I'm gonna use this one for the data. So we're gonna copy the engine and power off of this one. I'm also gonna get the sound from... We'll see where I'll get the sound from. I'll figure that one out. Does it have the same... I don't think it has the same, like... What's his name, though? Like the drivetrain. I also need to copy the drivetrain because it has an open differential. The 8.5 does, and I think I'm gonna have this... Well, maybe I'll give it a limited slip differential because it's a tuned one. Yeah, I might leave that alone. I think I will, because it's meant to be like not completely tuned, like the engine isn't swapped or anything. But I think I'll at least give it a probably limited slip differential at least. I think at least that would be probably good for it. If I... Hang on. If I did want to give it like an open diff or whatever. What is the drivetrain? 25 power, 25 coast? That acts like a... Shouldn't it be like 0% coast and 0% power or something? Is an open diff? I think that's what an open diff is 0 power and 0 coast. Tuned differential is welded. Evil emoji. And then I can try to copy the suspension from this one, but I don't know how it'll work. I don't know how it'll work. Not sure how it's gonna work if I copy the suspension. Suspension 1. Suspensions. And we'll see what happens. Folder. Data. Also, unlock the setup. Unlock the tuning options. Get the setup, ratios, and final.rto. Okay, open it up. Wait. I also need to change the sound. Because the sound is not at 3AU. It is not a 3AU sound. 88 bhp? That doesn't make sense though. How is it 101 bhp? It's supposed to be like 80 at peak. The other one was like 82. Huh? I'm confused. A85 Krill 11SR. Unless this is like an inaccurate graph. It is. It's an inaccurate graph. I need to reduce the torque by like 10% or something so that the peak power is 82. These people in their graphs lying about the power. I swear on my life. Because it's 82 brake horsepower, right? Not wheel horsepower. 84. Come on. 83. Come on. 83. Anytime now. 82. Perfect. So we're gonna start with the engine being stock, and then we'll tune the engine. It might be like 120 horsepower or something. I wonder how much it weighs, though. Does an 8.5 weigh more or less? 855 to 920 kilograms. 885 weight. Maybe I'll make the 11, the 85 like not weigh as much. Like it only weighs like 890 kilograms or something instead of like 920 or 930. I might make it not weigh as much. That might be interesting. Why is it not letting me pick the options? Okay, let's see if it has crazy, like, body roll. It does. That 8.5 body roll. Drifted! Why is the engine revving past like 6,000 RPM though? Isn't the like limiter at 6,000 RPM? Pretty sure it is, so why is it revving past 6,000? Also, still gotta fix the engine sound. Still gotta fix the engine sound. Stock suspension. It's gonna be stock, but then we'll tune it up. Like, I want to make the suspension upgrades off of the stock suspension. You'll see what I mean. Okay, so hold on. Replace sound. A5. Which one do I want to replace the sound from? This one? Nah. There's gotta be a better sound. Let me see if I can 3AU engine sound. Left limiter is at 6,000. That's what I thought. It actually sounds good. Wait, what the hell? I thought this engine sucked. The engine sounds actually good, though. I thought it sucked. That's actually cool, though. The sound. I actually like that sound. These other ones sound sucky. It's probably tuned, I guess. Not as good as the 4AGE, no, but it's still good. I like it. What if it was a turbo? I think I like this sound the most. Okay, now we need to switch the engine limiter to 6,000. Maybe that's the reason why it was like saying 82 at max, or like 101 earlier instead of just 82. Was because the limiter? Maybe that was why? Do it again now that I did that. No? The torque band is pretty damn similar to what you sent though. Like look at this and then look at that. It's pretty similar. Right at 5,500 is when it starts to drop off. Same thing here. So the peak torque and everything is at the same place. That's good. The steering lock's 900. It should really be... Really, it should be like, hang on. Car... I'm gonna make it pretty lightweight to compensate. I'm gonna make it like 940 kilograms or something. Though it might not make sense, but... Fix UI. Fix the AI, INI. 865 kilograms. That's maybe a bit too lightweight. Make it like 880 or something like that. Or 885. Yeah, 885 I think makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Steering lock is really like 540. In steering ratio, make that like 19 quite 40, I think is what it really should be. Okay, now for the differential 0 and 0. I could make two specifications, one like stock, but the lore is going to be that the car is used, so maybe the person who used it, like, tuned the appearance but didn't actually tune the car itself. Like they were a racer or something, they got appearance modifications but never actually tuned the cars like mechanics. I could say that. It would also make it seem like the 8.5 was, like, well made or something when they bought it used. But then when they actually got it and drove it, it sucked. Like you look at us like, yeah, look at that 8.5. It's an 8.5, but look at how good it looks. Like it must be tuned or something. Then you get it and actually it's just still 82 horsepower. It would be really funny. It would be funny and also allow me to use this and only have to change the handling and not have to change like the model or anything. It would be a double purpose solution. The 8.5. That car sounds similar to IRL. Have the Excite Silica. The Excite Silica sounds like the 8.5. Is that what you're saying? What does the Excite Silica sound like? It kind of does, actually. It does sound like the video. This could be the, tuned version. I think I might actually have one be like stock handling and then another one be more tuned handling. I think I will actually do that. And this one can be the stock one. I think I'll actually do that, yeah. I think I will. I think I'll do that. I think I will do that. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll make it weigh a little bit more stock. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. $915 kilograms default, yeah. I bet what the tuning path for it would be is to make it as much carbon fiber as possible because the engine can't be tuned that much, but they also don't want to switch it, so they'd make it highly carbon fiber. Like carbon fiber trunk, carbon fiber doors, carbon fiber hood and headlight covers. They'd probably make it like a lot of carbon fiber and just make it extremely lightweight. 3AU turbo. Yeah. I think the sound right now I'll use for regular, and that other sound in the Silica, I'll use that for the tuned version. So give me just a second. Remove that so I can duplicate it again. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. I had been holding that piston for like way too long. The Levin is fitted with a 1.5 liter 8 valve 3AU. Oh my god, bro, I need to put on my Ryosuke voice for this. The Levin is fitted with a 1.5 liter 8 valve 3AU. It made around 80 PS and revved at 5600 RPM. Later fitted with a bolt-on turbo and some other basic modifications, increasing its power to 150 PS. The R32 is 40,040 millimeters long and 1720 millimeters wide. And weighs in at about something. KS Toy 85 Spec 2. Or you could say Step 2. I am hilarious. Okay, I want some music. I'm getting tired of pure silence. Should I turbo / supercharge it? I'm debating, but I don't know. You can put a turbo with carburetor. What if it was twin charged? What if it had a supercharger and a turbocharger? Could you twin charge it? What if it was twin charged? That would be so unique. If it was a twin charged. It's gonna end up like the old 8.6 engine. Yeah, it's probably gonna be way too hot. It could blow up. If you twin charge the 3AU, like, it'd probably be really expensive too. It sounds cool on paper, but in actual, like, theory, I don't think it would make sense for them to do that. I'm actually tuning this car to make, like, some kind of sense. Like, for, I swear to God. I might try to make the car... I'm trying to make the car make some kind of sense. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna have a lot of carbon fiber. We're gonna make it weigh 950. 950. 875, sure. It's cheaper to get a RB25 with complete GTT drivetrain than to twin charge a 3AU. Yeah, you're probably right. I think I might leave it just a natural aspiration. I think that might be what I'm gonna do. Is just leave it a natural aspiration. Alright. Increase the torque by like 40%. $114 bhp. I'm gonna kind of move the numbers back a little bit, like the peak torque. I think want to move it a little bit more in the middle of the rev zone than at the end. Like peak power at 4,500 or something like that instead. Makes sense, but it has to be a turbo. Does it make any sense for the peak power to change to an earlier RPM, like if you changed the ECU? It is difficult to increase the mechanical power of the engine. I agree. I kind of want to have like 130 horsepower. But can I make that happen without a turbo? If I go from 82 to 130. That's like 50. Maybe a new cylinder head with more valves. That could get 130. Because I kind of want it to be naturally aspirated and not a turbo. Yeah, let me try to move the like peak power backward. The peak is still like 5,500. And some carburetor tuning. Yeah. I want the peak to be at like 4,000. Maybe not like that per se, but yeah, something more like that.
Change the intake manifold and the exhaust manifold and all the complete escape.
That looks good. And then just raise the base power to like 130 or 127, but I want 130. Oh my, I swear. Thank you. 130.
Those changes can take an NA to the limit. 130 bhp. Let's try that out real quick. And then I'm gonna start making it a ton of carbon fiber.
Hold up. So, EXT hood. Name. Give me a second. Extension. Skins. EXT config. Go back to the other 8.6 I had earlier. The 8AGE one. Go to that one, and then copy the code for the carbon fiber thing. Yeah, this. Meshes. Material carbon meshes. I wanted to use the meshes, not the materials names. 13070. And almost all carbon fiber 8.5 just sounds super interesting and super unique. 42T006. Like carbon doors, carbon trunk. I really wonder what that will look like.
Complete exhaust, the languages got mixed up. Maybe more than one carburetor? Yeah, what if I had it be like a second carburetor was added? Let's try it out though. And I'll start working on the suspension. It didn't even work. Well, wait, I think I'm using the wrong one. Is this the Spec 2 one? It is.
How did I mess it up then? How did I mess it up? Did I do it on the wrong? I did it on the Spec 1 version, not the Spec 2 version. That's why it didn't work. I'm like, yeah, I'm 100% sure I typed that out correctly. How could it have not worked? Okay, well, there we go. I cannot wait to see what this is going to look like. It's probably going to look so silly, but I really want to see it, though. Like, half carbon fiber, half not. Oh, look at this thing. Look at this thing, dude. Carbon doors, carbon hood, carbon trunk. Look at that bad boy. That's so crazy. What if it had carbon fenders too? Screw it, I want to see carbon fenders. I want to see carbon fenders as well. The A85 built out of carbon fiber? Real? It's gonna be built out of carbon fiber. Like 80% carbon fiber. So radical. I know, it's super cool. It's kind of crazy, but it looks super cool at the same time. Like just 90% carbon fiber. Why don't I just make the entire body carbon fiber? Like even the hood and stuff carbon fiber. Except maybe the sunroof. I can maybe leave the sunroof, but I also just want to remove the sunroof altogether. Like, can't I remove the sunroof completely? Like, switch this out with a solid roof to remove the sunroof completely. I'll probably try to do that later. Okay. 40T, 2T04. Also, the window visors did not go away. Weird. I set it to hide them. I might have to do it with another way, though. Oh shit, look at that. The carbon fiber 8.5. That's incredible. How much lighter would it be, though, if I actually did do this? If you actually did this, how lightweight would it... I swear. How much lightweight would it be if the whole body kit was like just carbon fiber, carbon fiber? Would it even be safe to do that if it was actually that carbon fiber? Like the whole body was carbon fiber like that? Would it even be safe to have it be totally carbon fiber? I wonder. That's so freaking cool, though. Genuinely. Just totally carbon fiber. I'm gonna let the engine rev a little bit high. I'm gonna let it rev to like 6,500 or something. Or 6,800 maybe. Yeah, 60. Let's go for 6,800. RPM. Limiter. Maybe I might make it have a bit less power if it's going to be used for carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is lighter and more resistant than normal sheet metal. I didn't know carbon fiber was more resistant as well. I thought it was just lighter, not more resistant. I think I'll lower the power a bit. Like maybe to 110 or something, but then it's all carbon fiber. Just for that cool factor. Not that much less. 115 horsepower, but all carbon fiber. It weighs like 900 kilograms or something. With the driver. 825 kilogram weight. All carbon fiber. Literally the coolest thing ever. Just all carbon fiber. It's ironic because it's an 8.5 and then you have an all carbon fiber body. Like, look at that. Look at that thing, man. All carbon fiber body. A85 all carbon fiber. Let's drive it. Yo, it's actually kind of fast because of how lightweight it is. Especially when I upgrade the suspension. Okay. I honestly love this idea. Just an A85 that's all carbon fiber. I love that idea. I genuinely love that idea of an all carbon fiber 86. The whole body is carbon fiber. What if it was white carbon fiber instead? What if it was white carbon fiber? Wait, what if it was white carbon fiber? Hold on. I can change the detail texture. What if I set it to the white carbon? wcarbon.png. Oh, It needs to be brighter though if it's gonna be white carbon fiber. But it can still look like the 85 regularly, it's just gonna be carbon. Wait. Hang on. Brighter. The white carbon fiber 86. Why is one half of it like darker though? Like this half is darker. Might have to restart for it to actually take effect like properly. That might be why it's darker. White carbon fiber. F1 car weight around 800 kilograms with driver. They are made completely carbon fiber, but it has a big amount of things like the hybrid engine, batteries, and other system. Could this thing theoretically weigh 800, like 50 kilograms or something? Could it theoretically weigh that much if it's all carbon fiber? Like theoretically? Could it theoretically weigh that much? I wanna know why the, like, other half is not being affected. Like a K car, this H6 should weigh the same or less than 800 kilograms. Oh man, it's gonna be so overpowered once it has better suspension. Okay, so all the parts that are darker than the rest I'll make them part of a separate piece of code. Like, I'll make another one and I'll have it just be brighter than the other one. And it'll be only the parts that is brighter, that's darker than the other one. So 42T0011. 42T006. To try and fix the offset. 015. 016's listed twice in there. Could that be part of why it's not working, maybe? 015. 13. And I think that's all. So now make that brighter. I did. It's not working. I might have to restart for it to actually work. So let's make it weigh less then. 800 kilograms with the driver in it. So it weighs like, I don't know. How about like 750 or something like that? Reflectance, smoothness. Nah, I just want it to be brighter, that's all. Why can't I get it to be brighter? Hmm. $750 is a good way. I can agree. Wait. I know what I'll do. We give it a two-tone. Yeah. We give it a two-tone. Let me adjust the normal blend to like half. It's a little bit extreme. I think that's better, yeah. We make it two-tone, and then, hang on. Add these on there as well. Bam. The black and white all carbon 8511. 90% anyway. The bumpers and like rear spoilers should be the same. But everything else can be black. Well, carbon. Black and white carbon. Carbon fiber interior, maybe? Yeah, let's go for it. Go for the carbon fiber interior. Go for the carbon fiber interior. Yeah! Carbon fiber interior as well. Okay, that one looks a bit weird. I'll make that one a separate carbon texture so it can have less normal map effects. Hang on. Detail scale. I might have to restart it again. Carbon fiber driver looks aggressive. I know, it looks really cool. Looks very cool. I love it. They say it's only got 100 horsepower, and then, like,
Imagine like a team talking about their driver's car only having 100 horsepower and they're like, oh, well, that's nothing. But then when they roll up, they see the car is made of all carbon fiber and they're like, oh, shit. Oh, that would be way too good. They realize that they're fucked when they see the all carbon fiber 8.5 roll up. It's an 8.5. Oh yeah, sure. And then it's all carbon fiber. Oh shit. Oh shit. All carbon fiber. Feels like my adjustments are doing nothing. Well, that did something, so it's clearly listening to me. It's just like not wanting to... The carbon fiber is not wanting to like downsize, like the normal blend is not wanting to downsize. That's annoying. It must be very fast going downhill. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, I think I might just scrap that being carbon fiber. Maybe. If it's not gonna want to work. Like, it's not wanting to work for whatever reason. That's probably why. But the other one is, so like... Why can't I get this one to work? Okay, how about the other stuff? How about 54? That one looks a bit weird also. Hold on the outside. But on the inside, it's kind of different. Weird. Maybe only some of the interior will be carbon fiber? That or I'll just not even do it. I don't know. I don't know. It's because I can't like adjust the normal map. Which is the interesting thing, is usually you can adjust how intense that is, but it's not letting me adjust it. Let me go to my car for just a second. Detail scale. I think detail scale is what affects how intense the carbon fiber is. Like, it's not really doing anything. It's interesting how this looks fine, but everything else is like, the carbon is just way too huge. Like that, it looks wrong, doesn't it? Doesn't that look wrong? The door cards might not be carbon. I don't know. I'm deciding how I want to make something carbon or not. Into plastic gloss.
That didn't even really do anything. That looked like it did nothing. That also did nothing. Detail scale is down, says 750. Oh, the detail scale was already there. It's still not affecting anything though. Or it is. It is. And then it's not. Give me a second. 54. 54 is part of that. I need to make the detail scale like extremely small for 54. I set it to like 10. Now let's see if no, it still doesn't work. That confuses the heck out of me. I might ditch the carbon fiber interior then. I may ditch the carbon fiber interior. If it won't really function. I don't know why. But it just won't. Changing the detail scale doesn't even do anything. It's not doing anything. Gosh dang it. Like, bruh. I'm gonna get rid of 53 as well. Yeah, I think I'll ditch the carbon interior, but the rest of it I could keep. Carbon fiber lids. I'd make these black carbon. They're carbon, but the detail scale is so small you can't even really see it. Make it a bit smaller. Yeah, those are more clearly carbon. So why can't I do that to the interior? Why doesn't that work on the interior? But only on the other stuff. That's so weird. It works on everything but the interior pieces. What about some of the other interior pieces, like, I don't know, 53008? That works, but not the other thing? What? Hold on, put 54 in there again. It's just certain things that it doesn't work on. That is so weird. It works on some things, but not on everything. That is genuinely so weird. I have no words. How weird that is. Well, okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to ditch the carbon fiber interior. Wow. Also, did I see 7 viewers for a second, or did I imagine that? 7 viewers at like 1 AM, sure. Sure. Okay, let me drive it. Even if the power's not very good, if it weighs only like 750 kilograms, then yeah, it speaks for itself. It's actually decently fast. It does not drift well though because of the differential. Leave it black or white to combinate with the color. I could maybe modify the interior, but I also feel like it's fine as is. I still think all carbon fibers may be a bit ridiculous. It's cool, but also kind of insane. Like all carbon fiber. I was thinking just the hood, the doors, and the trunk, not the entire body. Though technically the bumpers are still plastic, but like... how expensive would it be? The suspension could be stiffer though. The suspension, I'm gonna work on that next. Everything else is good, but the suspension needs work for sure. As well as like rebound and of course differential. Give it like 40% power, 30% coast, 15 preload. And then much tighter bump stops. Now let's try it. Carbon fiber seats, maybe. Okay, bit of a difficult car to drive. This is the car James's mom is going to drive, just for the record. I think the rear suspension's a bit too tight now. That or like the any roll bar. Suspensions are complicated. Low power category, time attack car, low power category. Yeah. It's still an 8.5 suspension. It's still an 8.5 suspension. That's a bit better, I think. Oh, definitely a bit better now. Definitely better now. Kind of plowing ahead though. when I like do this. It's plowing ahead rather than oversteering when I do that. Can empty the complete interior and make the floor full carbon fiber. I'd remove the interior if I actually had like a chassis underneath it, but there's nothing actually there. There's nothing actually there though, is the problem. There's no actual chassis underneath, which is unfortunate. I still can't help but feel it's a bit sluggish still. It still feels a little bit sluggish, which is the weird thing. Problem. I want it to oversteer when I like do this. Kind of like that. Like if I full throttle and turn, I want oversteer. That's what I want it to do. Getting there. I think I want to increase the power by just a little bit. That or like shorten the gear ratios. Because it still feels kind of slow for some reason. Even though it weighs almost nothing, it feels kind of slow still. It literally weighs 775 kilograms, but it still feels slow for some reason. Increase it by like 10%. 126 horsepower. Let's see if that's enough or too much. Because it says 115, but it feels like just 100 or like 90 or something. It's weird. Just feels kind of slow, and I don't know why. That's much more like it. Maybe a little bit too much, though. Maybe.
You can simulate a swap to to a 3 ASU which has a base HP at 90, make it have 160.
What does the S stand for in the SU? And I kind of wanted it to not be engine swapped. It's just weird how it won't drift when I like full throttle and turn. It just understeers instead. I think I might know why though. Let me limit the front bump stops to like 85. Let me do that and see if that fixes it. I think that might have made it worse actually. Hold up. Let me lower the bump stops and see if that fixes it. I feel like it's not really doing anything. Interesting. Okay, maybe if I raise the rear height up a little bit. Oh, that definitely fixed it. That definitely fixed it. Maybe by not that much though, maybe to like 230 instead of 260. I wanted to oversteer, not oversteer uncontrollably. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. To 40. I'm not really gaining back my grip when I lift off the gas. 3SU is a twin carbureted. Makes sense, more power for the car lore. I could maybe say that. Maybe. I want to get more, like, control back when I lift off the gas in a drift. What do I need to do to change that? The dampers, the main suspension, probably the dampers. The dampers are actually a big important thing that is one of the most complicated parts, but is one of the most important to figure out and learn. I turn all the way to full lock and then I like... Ugh. Is that full lock? Feels like kind of low for being full lock. Like I feel like the steering angle should be a little bit higher. Let me adjust the steer ratio. Steer ratio should give me more steering angle. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit low. Let me make it like 1740. Yeah, I feel like the full lock would turn a little bit more than that. That seems a bit better. Generic. It's almost like Keiichi's car, you have to be extremely heavy with the counter steering. I like that a lot. A86 jump scare. A5 jump scare. Being lightweight has less inertia and less weight transfers. So is that why it feels like the car's hard to control? Because the inertia. That would probably explain it, yeah. Why I can drift at like full counter steer and then... Yeah, that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Because the inertia of being lightweight. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Because I can keep adjusting the suspension, but like... I could raise the diff coast some so that when I lift off the gas I get more like back. Raise the front height slightly. Yeah. Whenever I try to do a basic drift, it's not too hard, but when I'm trying to switch up a drift, it's a pain. Like the amount of counter steering I'm putting down. Look at how much I counter steer in these drifts. Look at how much I have to counter steer. And how fast I'm doing it. Like look at that steering speed. Look at that.
you should put weight behind to even it out. Weight distribution took a hit for sure. The engine is still just as heavy, but the rest of the car isn't.
Yeah, but how do I adjust the weight bias? Like, how do I actually adjust the weight bias on the car? How do I actually do that? Let's say it has like a bit of a ballast in the rear or something. Yeah, total mass. Ride. I'll look it up. CG location. The weight helps the compression of the suspension. CG location, this is weight distribution. So let's tip it a little bit toward the rear. Yeah, that's why. It's not just the weight, it's the distribution of the weight. Beta. Suspensions INI, CG location, front weight distribution in percentage. So 53 on the front. Let's make that like 51. Though it might affect the way the car actually looks. I'll have to make like a graphical offset more than likely, but let's just see. Let's just see before we jump to any conclusions. No? Nah, it's good. It's cool. And this is in fact the car I'm looking... Wait. No, it's not. That's the regular one. We need the Spec 2 one. I had my hopes up it was gonna be that simple. But nah, I think changing that actually affects like where the car tires are, and I'll have to make a graphical offset. I think it does affect that. Yeah, I think the wheels moved forward. The wheels moved forward a little bit. I've got to move them backward. Okay, so... graphical offset. Hang on. How do I fix that? basic graphics offset in car INI XYZ. Let's make that 60 and see what it does. First try the car just in case. I will momentarily. I think that helped, yeah. Let me do 50. Then after that we're good to go. And I'll give it a whirl. It was 75 before, in case I forget. I think that's still like slightly off, but I might be crazy. Nah, I could tell. I could tell it is. I can tell it is. 51, 53. Now it's good. Alright, let's test it. How's it handle now? Well, load the setup so it's actually fair.
It definitely understeers more now. It understeers like way more now. Horrendously bad understeer.
Jesus. Okay, we need... Oh, well, it's not even working. That explains a lot. There we go.
Of course, it's gonna do that with 0 diff power and the original suspension.
The tires are crying. They are. I don't think it's helping though. It still kind of feels like it's the same.
I'm still using a crap ton of counter steer for what should be nothing.
I don't think that really did anything. I don't think that really did anything. What if I just added a ballast onto it, maybe? Or maybe if I had the car actually weigh a bit more. Have it be like mostly carbon, but not completely carbon, maybe? If I had carbon at the front but not the back, then would that not affect the like weight distribution? Because the front end would be lighter. Let me raise the front end a touch. Jeez. Try exaggerating the weight distribution a bit to see if it changes anything. Let me try making the front end like way higher. Like this or something. And I'll also raise the diff coast to by 5%. I think that helped. At least a little bit. I'm still having to use a boatload of counter steer though. Try add more gas. Maybe the weight changes some. Gosh, damn. I think this car may just simply be difficult to drive, and that's all I can do about it. That's just the way it is, maybe. Okay, now where is SSK? Ah, yeah, I'll drift the SSK. I'm just working on this 8.5 first. 136 in there. Fuck. This would be easy if I had actual, like, real force feedback. And didn't have to just toss my wheel and hope that I get the right amount of counter steer to catch it without spinning myself out. Or snapping off in the other direction. I'm turning some of the fastest I've ever turned. I'm steering that fast. Add max fuel and try it. I think that might have helped slightly. What if I just lift? I can kind of just lift and this thing will drift. All I've got to do is lift and it will drift. I don't even need to brake. The clock that I need to get rid of. I want water. I'm thirsty as crap. I got water. I'm much better now. I don't think Hana will ever actually race talk to me, but I could do a battle that she could actually race against. But for now, let's just try talk me. Mainly because his car versus this car might be fair. Also, his headlights don't want to work for some stupid reason. Oh wow, it's... Why are you going so slow, Takumi? What the hell? Takumi, why are you going so slow? I set the AI strength to 100, why are you doing this, Takumi? Okay, new rival car, never mind. Never mind. Let's, I don't know. The Sakurai 5AGE. This race wouldn't happen either, but I don't know who Hana is going to race. I haven't made characters that Hana would race, I don't think yet. I haven't made characters yet that she would race. I just still think it's kind of charming. Imagine like a 36-year-old mom driving an 885. I don't know why. Alright, now you know what you're doing. Wait, I didn't load the tune. I need to load the tune. Load the tune first. Dumbass! It didn't oversteer at all. I wasn't paying attention. Reverse lock. Shit, that didn't work.
Let's go. Okay, I've basically won at this point. Yoda jump is fast XDDD. Now there's some initial D battle shit. That'll be the preview picture. I'm pretty happy with this. Wrong screenshot folder again. Every day we need Kool-Aid. Every day we need Kool-Aid. That was me as a kid. I drank Kool-Aid every day. React Tabi versus Ryosuke. Panic. Let me get a picture for the spec one. Heavier and less powerful. Doesn't stand a chance against the 5.8 GE. You know what it could race though? SSK win. Let me get the preview picture and then I'll drive the SSK. I promise I'll drive the SSK. Oh. Not what I was expecting. SSK sounded like some kind of supercar. I wasn't expecting a goddamn tractor. Okay. Gotta say, I did not see that coming. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. Stock 8.5, except for appearance. Oh dear God, it's way faster than me. I'm a literal turtle.
I am literally a turtle in comparison. Oh my god. I am literally a turtle. He's already gone. I'm literally a turtle in comparison. He probably already took the first hairpin. He did. Cappuccino was fast. I agree. Look at how far ahead he was. He's like 7 seconds ahead of me. Like, holy shit. He's like way ahead of me. That can be picture. Or maybe this full lock drift can be instead. Yeah, nah, I think I'll go for the other one. Oh, it's open there. Well, I'm done tuning cars at the moment, so I'm happy with it, I suppose. What on earth, Coochie? What on earth, Red Hoodie? What is this abomination of yours? Shut your ass up. But he controlled the clutch and gas pedal in such a way that he can do the reverse lock while keeping his engine on. Every time I listen to this song, I literally imagine that exact scene. It's an incredible technique, one that I can't even imagine how many attempts it took to master. But would it play in the actual battle? Is the question. It has a Roots type supercharger, 2 valves per cylinder, oh my god. It has 222 horsepower that weighs 1700 kilograms. How am I gonna drift this? I'm going to sleep. It's already very late here. Greetings, see you later. You're gonna drift a 1920 to 1930 sports car? That's the idea. I will attempt it. I can't promise anything. Not after I saw that it has, not after I saw that it weighs 1700 kilograms. But I can make an attempt. Then probably soon I will sleep myself. Work again after tomorrow. Fuck. I get to die again. My nightmare. 4 speed. Hell of a shift animation. Oh, you're joking. It can't be that slow. Okay, thank God. It can't be that slow. Why is the... There we go. Jesus. 3,500 RPM maximum? Really? did it. I already did it.
Don't think it even has a handbrake.
That was barely drifting, to be fair. Like how there's a tune for it. That someone else even knows this thing exists.
The fact that there even is a tune is what impresses me.
I want to drift that corner. Turn! I hate it. Are you satisfied, Roman? Have I impressed you yet? Is it good enough? GG. Thank you. Then let's get this show on the road. I drifted a Mercedes SSK.
Guess you accomplished drifting a 1920s, 1930s car then. You going to be moonshiner soon.
I'm gonna be a moonshiner. You're joking. Moonshiners update. Red Dead Redemption 2, the Moonshiners update. Okay, so I made Rebecca's 8AGE, Sakirai's 5AGE, Sayuki's 9AGTE, original 1252, 7AGZE, and the two different versions of, why is it not showing up in new? There it is. Hana's 8.6, Spec 1 and Spec 2 variants. Give me hot. Give me play. Now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I made all the stuff I wanted to make. I could start on episode 6, but I think I just want to save that till next week. For PD, step 2. Al Capone would like to hire you now. My god. What should I do now? Drift S130. Where's the S130? Didn't I get the Kia Ellen? Did I actually install it though? Or did I just download it and not install it? I forget. No control. I could try driving the race for episode 6, but I kind of wanted to drive that with a human. And not the AI. I could continue to drive Takami's races. I don't know what else to do. Takami battles. I think the last one I did was Kaiko Gashua, the next one is Takami versus Miki. I don't know. Oh, the S130. Let me get it. Might just play Cyberpunk or something tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I haven't touched Cyberpunk in like a month. When was the actual last time I played it? Last time I played it was April 27th. It has actually been a month. It has literally been a month since the last time I played it. It has actually been a month. Well, like 2 days short of one, but it's been a month. In simple terms, it has been a month. S130. Which version? The one with 198 or the one with 600? I've drifted the Devil Z, so I think I can handle either one, but... I'm back at that point in my life, where after I finish doing all the things I want to do, I realize that life is just empty and meaningless. I'm at that point again where like I'm at the what do I do with my life now stage. Oh, no wipers. One brake light? What? One brake light. Every LOD is the same, except the mirrors turn off. That's a nice idling sound. The one brake light for reasons unknown. go. Come on. Go, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Come on. Get on, you know, can we feel the rhythm? Let's go. Come on. Come on, move on. I want to gain you. Oh shit. That was exciting. Now look at this drift chain. .600 horsepower car. .600 horsepower car. What a car. Don't I have a, like... Yeah, I have this. Oh. I didn't know this car was encrypted. I did not even realize. This one's not though, because Switch Pro is cooler. He's better than that. What now? I don't know what to do anymore now. I literally don't know what to do anymore now. Now that I finished building all the cars, I'm kind of empty inside now that I finished building all the cars.
He created the KKK Turbo, oh my god. Stock S30 versus S130 on Akina? I don't know. I don't know. I've drank all my water already. I'm trying. Just for me, girl. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You know, can you feel the real? Let's go. Come on. Well, I suppose there's one thing I could do to close out the stream. I'll let you try to guess what that is. Because I feel like I'm done for the day. Like I feel like I've ran out of things to do, and anything else I could do I don't think is worth prolonging my night to do. I mean, I guess I can add the Monte Carlo steering wheel to the which 8.6 was it? It was gonna be the 8.5, right? I could add the Monte Carlo wheel to the 8.5, but like that's it. Only thing I could think to do. That's the only thing I could think to do. My favorite Xenoblade girl is driving this car. Oh, come on, bastard. Move. I don't know if I could win this, to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. Semi-slicks, camber. Yeah, the setup looks fine. It's just me. It's just me. The helmet is in the way. Has no dashboard lights? What? For real? I can brake way later in this car than in the 8.6, which is interesting. The hood cam sucks. That there we go. Better launch. Can it stop doing that? It keeps drifting when I don't actually want it to. Why is this thing so hard to drive? I have a feeling I'm doing something wrong. I get the feeling I'm doing something wrong.
The amount of oversteer this thing has, what the hell? Like whenever I lift off the gas, it just oversteers like crazy. I don't know why. It's uncontrollable. Does it have a rent plate? It has a rent plate. It has a rent plate. It's impossible. The suspension sucks. The 280 versus the 432. The 280 clearly has the advantage. Especially because it has superhuman driving abilities. Look at that throttle control. Look at that dude's footwork. Look at that footwork right there. You see how fast he's jumping on and off the gas? Bro is actually Sonic the Hedgehog. Look at that throttle control. He's actually Godfoot on steroids. Literally impossible. Literally impossible footwork. The impossible footwork. I give up. So... I'll probably fix the steering wheel tomorrow if I even remember to do it. I'm just gonna handle my nightly business. Let me check the weather. Mostly clear, it's 19 degrees. (13 kilometers west northwest winds). Did you do any time attack on C1? I've never really done the entire C1 loop. I don't think I ever have. Mainly because I've only really driven the Wangon when it was with friends and we would never make it to the end because someone keeps crashing and we have to restart. Either me or the people who I was driving with would always crash and I could never finish it even once. Because people would always keep crashing. Gosh dang it, I should have got 2 water bottles. Okay. It's time for that water cup bullshit. God damn it. I don't want this to take long. I want to finish this so I can go to sleep. I'm doing deliveries again every night now. I'm getting back to it.
So basically, I'm still getting used to driving with the water cup again. Because I haven't in a while. This might take a little bit of time. But still take way less time than when I was doing it with the 9AGE. Just because I'm way more used to this. I can apply some of the tricks the 9AGE taught me on this too. That was probably 1 CM, or very close. Sadly, some of the techniques the 9AGE taught me, like powering over at that corner, don't really work here because I don't have enough power to power it over with this 8.6 version. I don't know how that didn't spill water, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, I think I got this in the bag now. We should be good. Ah, whoops. I messed that corner up like I always do. It's one of the hardest ones.
Still need to do my 520 uphill delivery run. I'll do it eventually. Nah, I'm still working on that inertia drift. I really want to incorporate an inertia drift right there, but it is not easy. Like 5:30 or something, I don't know. $5:31, yeah. Whoops. That was not nice. Whoo. I still crashed anyway, oh well. Now, this is where I usually attempt a 1cm drift. I usually don't get it on that one, though I still keep trying. It's this one I can usually get it on. I'll check how close it was after. almost there. This is the other corner where I can sometimes get 1 CM. I definitely didn't do it there though, whoops. Well, there's always the one last corner that's up here in a minute. Though it doesn't really matter if I do or not, it's just a fun thing to do while I'm doing this. I just do it for the fuck of it. Well, not like that. I braked a bit late, I think, is what I messed up there. That's a little bit out of place. There we go, basically. Alright, let's see the distance. Not 1 CM, but close. I know the guardrail, I gotta be a bit closer. I could tell it wasn't really 1 CM. I've actually, like, trained myself to tell if it is or isn't. But it was pretty close. Still. That was pretty cool cinematic. I'm gonna clip that. I don't think I got that close to any other guardrails though. Yeah, I think that was the only one I got close to. It's just typical driving beyond that. Crazy just how different the filters look. This one looks a lot darker at night. And also just clearer because it doesn't have like the bloom and all the other stuff. Mainly that what's the word for the what is that word? It's like the color distortion at the edges. But I can't remember what the actual, like, word... There's a word for, like, that color distortion, but I forgot what it was. So that was deliveries. Oh, look at that! We hit 6,000 km on the 8.6. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna announce that. We've hit 6,000 km on the 8.6. I also want to start deliveries again because it's a way to rack up mileage on it, and I really want to get to 10,000 miles on it. I want to hit 10,000 miles on it. Even if for some reason Content Manager says it's 2,500, it's actually 6,000. I want to hit 10,000 miles on the 8.6. Let me see something. I want to deliver in the 9AGE, but I also want to deliver in this one instead. Maybe I should start doing 2 deliveries, one with one of them and one with the other one. Like one when I wake up, one when I go to sleep, rather than just one when I go to sleep. Because if I do 2 in a row, that's 30 minutes in a row rather than just like 15 minutes and then 15 minutes again later. Because I kind of want to do both. $45, $450, and $75. I think everything else just stays what it is by default. And that should give it the same handling. If I put those exact same numbers in on this one, then it should give it the same handling. Just with the different engine. At least I think. QQ. Now reset. Completely reset. T50. Go for the same ratios. Power and 25 coast. Isn't that supposed to be something else? Like in actuality, isn't that supposed to be something else? I'm kind of confused. Set up that INI 45 and 59. $75 and $60 and 10 preloads what it's actually supposed to be. So why is it at 50 and why is it 25 here rather than at 50 and 75 like it's actually set up to be in? What? Wait, hang on. Does it say that in the file? 25, yeah, it does. That's interesting. But I'm quite sure the suspension's the exact same as the other one. 5238. Yes, that looks to be correct. Need to raise the max bump stop option in the rear to allow for like a max of 100 because it's at 90, and I don't know if it will actually go to 90 if the maximum option there is 85. Let's make that a minimum of 15 and a maximum of minimum of 10, maximum of 100. Now, does it feel more like the other one? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I think this makes it easier to drive. If I give it the exact same suspension. Shit. Yeah, now it feels a lot more like the same car. Which I wanted to feel like the same car, just with a different engine. To be totally honest with you. I braked way too late. More like I lifted off way too late. I can't even brake or I'll spill water. Fuck. I'm only gonna practice this for a little bit. By that, like, I mean 5 to 10 minutes at most. What did I do it the first time where I actually did it right? so much easier to control now. Except when that happens. Too close. Inertia drift is gonna take some practice. Everything is gonna take some practice. That was nasty. So what's the difference in the suspension between this and the delivery one that I set up? All the dampers are the same, the drivetrain is the same. Actually, no, it's not, never mind. 52, 32, 64, 54. I usually don't mess with dampers, so those are probably the same. 75, 50, and 10 on differential. '66 brake bias, 37, 475, 85. There's a decent chunk that I changed on the suspension. Let me just take screenshots. Okay, I didn't need a screenshot for that, but like of the suspension, I would like screenshots of to compare. So, let's see. So this is the delivery one, this is the actual one. So the delivery one has slightly stiffer rear anti-roll bar, higher bump stops. No. This one is delivery. This one is like the default. So the default, the delivery one has slightly looser anti-roll bar in the rear, lower bump stops, slightly higher rear height, looser rear suspension, looser front suspension, much lower front end. Interesting. Yeah, this version definitely turns way easier than the other one. This setup turns way easier than the other one. Absolutely. Probably mostly because of the diff coast and suspension stiffness. Also, the gear ratios are way different. You can just be off the gas, turn into a corner, and you'll drift right through it. That's what this thing's strength is. Just lift off and turn. And boom, you turn through it. My biggest issue, I think, was I kept trying to drive it like it was normal. But this isn't normal. You just lift off and turn, maybe apply some gas as well, and then you turn the corner. You just gotta have to lift up the gas, and that's all you gotta do to make it turn. Is just lift off the accelerator. Or make it understeer if you're doing it wrong. Well, I understand the 8.6 a bit better after having driven the other one. Well, not the other one, but just the other version of it. This one is way more just lift off and turn. The other one's more braking to turn. This one is just lift off to turn because of its different suspension and the differential coast. being a lot lower. So that's informative. It's officially 3 a.m. And I'm going to get more water. And this is your last chance to ask me to do anything or any questions.